Okay. This is a weird kit. This is a really weird kit. Was not expecting this to be as weird as it is. Okay. Oh, not everything's working. No, not everything. Get everything working, please. There we go. All right. Am I correct? Okay, yeah, we're correct. All right. We're getting started on the World Eaters that I have challenged myself to get finished before Adepticon. Because I hate myself? I don't know. There's no reason to do this. There's absolutely no reason for me to be doing this right now. But here I am. Okay. Snaps. I need a knife that seems to have disappeared. That's... Oh, it's over here. Alright, we got snips, we got a knife. And we need... plastic. Okay. So I don't have any world eaters. I currently possess 0 world eaters. And in so doing, I will be... I guess I'll be doing this as the Lord Invocatus. I don't have one. Instead of the Lord on Juggernauts, we're going to give the named one instead of the unnamed one. Seems like the best move, right? Oh, actually, is that an option? What to do? I'm tired. I'm very tired. I don't know what. Move some of this shit out so I can know what the need. We need a torso. A1 and A2. That's fair. A1. Oh, it feels weird to not have a glove on camera. I don't feel like painting the killer. I didn't feel like painting it yesterday, but I really don't feel like doing it today. So here we are, working on getting World Eaters built. Which I know, knowing me, I'm looking at like 3 of these models done. The sprues that they included in this box are also kind of weird. Like 2 of them, they only included half the sprue. Like make a like it has all the sprue count, but like one of the sprues that you think is supposed to be there is like 2 different sprues that are split in half. Oh. We're just gonna handle this. Rain's not here right now. Rain is having lunch with family. She's having lunch with her parents. So she's dealing with that. Theoretically, they're having a good time. The restaurant in question is kind of weird. Like, they're not. It's like the food's good, right? But like for whatever reason, and I've never encountered this anywhere else. I don't know if any of you maybe, but this restaurant, they just deliver the food whenever it's ready. For like, so like if one person's food is ready and no one else's is, they still deliver that. They still bring that out to the table for that one person to be eating, even if the rest of the meal is not going to be out for like another 10 to 15 minutes. They still deliver that one order, and it's like, well, why are you doing this? Why are you doing the things that you're doing? And it's not like, because like it's a hibachi and sushi place, so like, yeah, I'm used to like the sushi coming out first, but like even other cooked meals are getting brought out, and that's really weird. Hey, Spark. Hello, Herf. Spark, I don't think I've ever seen you here before. Welcome in, Herf. Welcome in, Spark. Sorry, I didn't look up, see what was going on. We're just building World Eaters. I challenged myself. Spark, I know you're not aware of this. Herf, I don't know if you are. I challenged myself to complete a World Eater combat patrol by Adepticon. So I'm gonna bringing my World Eaters with me to Adepticon. Theoretically, I'm doing that. I still don't know if I'm actually going or not. because I can't. I'm being threatened, right? I'm being threatened with a kidnapping, and I don't know how serious he is. I don't know how serious he is. So like, I'm knowing the man. I'm sure he is serious. So I'm just gonna go along with it, building an army from scratch. Yeah, this is my first foray into World Eaters. No, I take that back. No, it's not. I did Karn the Betrayer, but like that doesn't really count. That was back before World Eaters was an army. If you go to Uptown, make sure you come by me and say hi. I will. I absolutely will. I'm hoping to meet a whole bunch of people, right? Like there's all sorts of creators on the platform that I would love to meet in person. I mean, y'all are all only used to seeing me as my old man with the mask here. Y'all aren't used to seeing me in my old fat man out in the real world. So, but yes, this is my I got a World Eater Combat Patrol, and we're building it up. And okay, so I went to the GW store, right? Went to the GW store because I was bored, and I was like, you know what we should do is I should do something that's like for Adepticon. Because so Dr. D over at Professionals Casual wants to play a game against me and stream it. I've never played any games before, so I don't know how that's gonna go. But the doc wants to play a game against me, so I'm indulging him in that respect. But I'm at the GW store, and like there's some guys there. I'm like, I don't know what I should get. VTubers meet me at cons before. One time they took a pic of me by myself. I had no clue. Then later I saw them. That's funny. That's really funny. To ambush, I think is the best way to say it. Ambush you like that? Sounds funny as fuck to me. So yeah, I'm working on getting this done. So I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. Guys are like, how do you play games? This is how I play games. You should do World Eaters. All right, I'll do World Eaters. And I'm staring at the box, and the manager, right? The manager of that store knows me. And so he also knows that I'm a psychopath. And I've been doing my Stormcast Eternals as a non-metallic gold. He's aware of this because he was one of the people that did the Armies on Parade back in September. He hosted the one that I participated in. He was like, you know what you should do? You should make them lore accurate. And I looked at him and I was like, did you just tell me? You got a lot, dude. I got a lot. I was looking and I was like, did you just tell me that I need to paint a World Eaters in white and blue and then bloody them up? And bloody them up. So, Doc, is this you? Is this you chatting with me, or is this someone else at Professional Casual? I can never tell. But yeah, it's me. Doc, this is you. This is happening because of you. If it's community building, it's me. All right, fine. Yeah, this is happening because of you, Doc. Because you decided to challenge me to a game at Adepticon. So I was like, you know what? I'll try to get a World Eaters Combat Patrol done before Adepticon. Am I gonna pull it off? God, I doubt it. But yeah, this is your fault, sir. Your fault. Okay. What the hell? These legs are so weird. These legs are so weird. Okay, hold on. A3 and A4. Monster Island. Actually, we're doing a big charity event. We were planning, gonna be us making some Raider Demon WWE style fight. What the fuck, man? Y'all are fucking crazy. Well, theoretically, I will be able to get this done, and I'll have some more to I'll have some world eaters to throw at you whenever that whole situation goes down. I'm being told. Okay, so I asked my my guy who says he's kidnapping me and taking me to Adepticon. I was like, hey man, are you being for real? Because like, if you're being for real, I need to actually prepare for this shit. Because I wasn't originally thinking he was being real about it. He's like, oh yeah, I'm totally serious. Like, fuck, I mean, it means I gotta actually prepare. Here's a 40k player. You asked me, sir. You asked me what games I played, and I told you nothing, and that it was up to me. And so I'm doing this. So it's your goddamn fault that if you don't have anything. That is not my fault. That is your fault. You left the shit open-ended. So I'm not taking responsible. I'm not taking any responsibility for you speaking out of turn, sir. And it's world eaters, like you know, we could turn this into a Sigmar army, a Khornite army for Age of Sigmar, right? Like they don't. There's no vehicles here. There's no guns. I don't think. Like a million fucking. I was thinking spearhead for you. Well, you know what, man? This is what you get for not being specific. Again, I'm not taking responsibility here. It's fine. It's fine, dude. I've got the what the fuck are they called? I got the fuck are they called? Stormcast Eternals. So I can still use those. That's fine. Spark. Did you see the model I was gonna use when adding you into my custom army? Oh yeah. Yeah, Doc. I said, hey, what? Like I said, isn't that fucking baller? Isn't that perfect? Yeah, sorry. Like you didn't see it like the day that I was talking with you, and so, and then I forgot to ask the last time I was sitting in your chat. What the fuck am I doing? A4. Which one is A4? That one. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking amazing. Froggy PhD is also picked out. Like that one I thought was perfect for you, having seen your model. I let Froggy pick out the one for her. So Froggy's also going to be joining in. Froggy PhD, not Froggy, regular Froggy, because I don't know that Froggy. But yeah, it's gonna be a blast, man. Cool, since I do have multiple colors in my hair. Yep. All good. Exciting that you're hanging out. I'm really excited about it. Like I said, I'm not 100% positive that it is in fact happening, but I'm gonna plan. I'm gonna plan in the instance that it is. I would love to come and meet some folks. Maybe setting up some collabs in other situations could be a lot of fun as well. So yeah. Gonna be a blast. It's the front or the back light? This is the front light. This model is so weird. My Froggy PhD at Nova, she is the sweetest. In my experience, sweetness is not what I would describe her. Degenerate? Feels more appropriate. Like in a loving way, of course, not in an awful way, because spend a little time here with me and my mods and see how quickly things turn. All right, Doc. So Doc, I hope you're getting things going on your end. I have so many things I have to get painted. Feisty online. I have so many things I have to get painted in the next few months. So Herf has been here for a few days, so he knows some of the bullshit we got going on. So right now, coming on Friday we're doing the 12-hour working on this lovely lady who's curing up right now. This is going to be Friday's model. I nearly just stabbed myself in the throat with my knife. Yeah, this lovely little bitch is going to be what I'm working on this coming Friday during the 12-hour stream. I still have to get her wings primed up, but I don't think I can get this done in one stream. So I'm not terribly worried about having her wings primed up at the moment. But yeah, that's gonna be Friday. I've still got Archaon I got to get done. I'm avoiding the fuck out of that model. I've got to finish my planning on the VTuber army. I've got to do the fucking Screamer Killer. I got this army that has to get done. I need to get some work done on the Stormcasts. I have a lot. Because I'm dumb. I will do the Nurgle Spearhead. I think I have to put them on square bases. I doubt you'll care. Do not care. Do not care at all. Sound like all of us. Yeah, but I'm here every goddamn day. Like, y'all aren't here every fucking day. I'm online every fucking day working on shit, and I still don't have enough time to get things done. Like, y'all at least have the excuse of you're never online. I don't have that excuse. All right, fine. I'll reset it. Under a pile of projects. No, Rain pointed out to me how fucking stupid I am. All of my shit that I've got going, because there was another project. I was like, oh, I should do this as well. And she looked at me and she's like, okay, I need you to understand what all you're working on, right? And then laid out, like I just laid out some stuff for y'all. Like she laid out so much more for me that I'm also actively working on. She's like, so yeah, you need to dial it back. You're gonna kill yourself. I was like, yeah, I probably am. I need to start working off stream. That's really what I need to do. I've been ill. I had a bad reaction to some painkillers, and it took me out yesterday. Spark, you've never been around, so you don't know the man that you're talking to. I've been sick for 2 years. Like my existence is ill in every respect. Yeah, that's why I stream every day. That's why I stream every day is because legitimately the doctors can't even diagnose me right now. They don't know what's wrong with me. They're just throwing medications at it and being like, "Here, you just see if this works." So that's the wrong way around. Boy, do I not like that. Oh, boy, do I not like that connection point at all. So, no, don't oh no me. It's fine. I've had health problems for decades. It's just, it reached a crescendo about 2 years ago. And yeah, I'm just, I literally spent a year on the couch. Just basically dead on the couch while experiments were being done to me. And back in, let's call it February, I started feeling well enough that I could be social again. And then in April, started going live. It was every other day for a couple of months, every other day. And then I adjusted my schedule to Friday through Tuesday, and then I've been every single day for about 2 months now. Minus the 1 week that I had the ear infection, because that dropped me. I don't know why that dropped me the way that it did, but I got an ear infection back on, what day was that? Where's the big jump? On November 9th, I got an ear infection, and that dropped me for a week. So, yeah. But I like coming and hanging out. I like coming and hanging out with y'all folks. and chatting about random bullshit. It gets horny around here a lot more often than I thought it would, but you know, isn't that kind of the life of a VTuber? Things always just get horny out of nowhere. Oh, that actually fits in there really well. Oh, it's nice that y'all that like some of these locking points just actually work. This is a very well designed one, even though it's ugly as shit. God, this model is so ugly. So yeah, so again, my manager for the GW store I go to, he's like, yeah, paint them up in classic colors and bloody them to get the red appearance. I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. So I'm gonna be painting up my World Eaters up in white, blue, and probably gold. Probably doing the trim in gold because I like gold trim. I don't like the like brass look that they like to give World Eaters, like the red and brass look. I don't like the brass. I prefer it like red and gold. I think that looks better. That's usually what I go for. Who's next? A6, A7, A8. Oof. Gotta go. If you were down, we can discuss our plan tonight on my stream, or we can get on your stream next. Doc, why don't you do this for me? Why don't you? There should be actually here. I'll just post it up on screen. Post it up on screen. Why don't you join my Discord so that we can DM each other really easily? You can just DM me and we can just talk whenever we want. Yeah, we can just DM on there. So awesome. Look forward to talking to you, brother. Yeah, you can just hit me up whenever, and I can reply back whenever I have the brain to do so. Because while I'm streaming, I have no brain. I have no brain while I'm streaming. I turn off brain, and that's how I manage. That's how I farm clips from chat, is by turning off brain. You should try it sometime. No, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. You turn your brain off like I do, and bad things happen. I embarrass myself far too often. I cannot tell y'all how often. Let's get rid of the keyboard. I cannot tell y'all how often I get a raid while either one of my mods' tits is on screen or I'm talking about them. I don't like just fingers crossed we're not getting raided right now. But like that happens too often. That happens so goddamn often. Someone's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna raid visit," and it's like, and then I'm sitting there again, talking about shit I shouldn't be talking about on stream, and it's like, "Oh, welcome in everybody. Why did y'all choose now? Why did y'all choose now? I'm fine with embarrassing myself in front of people who are here often. I'm not okay with embarrassing myself in front of new people." A6. Where the fuck is A6? That one? That one. Whoop, other way around. You know, okay, I'm gonna complain a little bit here. Like we're world class bitcher here. I'm gonna complain a little bit real quick. I was watching a Squidmar video, right? I love Squidmar, amazing painter, Lucas. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of that man. So I'm watching a Squidmar video the other day, and they're ranking the tools from Army Painter, right? So these are my Army Painter precision snips. I don't know why they call them precision snips, but the Army Painter precision snips. So I've got these are mine. They go through and they're rating these things and they're talking about like how garbage of snips they are. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you on about? These are fantastic. Now, granted, I haven't used something. I haven't used like the Redgrass games. I haven't used God Hand or any of that shit. Like I've used what's affordable. And I've tried Citadel. I've tried this version of Army Painter snips. I've gotten a whole bunch of other little cheapy ones, and it's like these have been amazing. I don't use these on anything other than my plastic models because I don't want to ruin them. My other Army Painter snips I use for mostly for snipping paper clips and resin. Well, I take it back. I use these on my 3D prints as well. That's also because like I use them whenever the resin I'm not gone through the final hardening on it. Not done the final hardening, so so I'm not worried about it being like too hard and doing any damage to them, because that is a concern sometimes. Which I do have. I have stuff on the printer right now, hoping it comes out well. I'm printing up a Zentreya model for Mew right now. I meant to do it last night. I told her I was going to do it last night. I didn't. I got sick over dinner and went to bed. So yeah. So after I ended last night, Rain and I had dinner, and I got sick during dinner. So it was just straight to bed after that. So I didn't get any work done last night. That's why my my VOD for yesterday didn't get uploaded till, I don't know, an hour ago. I still have clips that I need to edit. I've got so much work that needs to get done. Like I said, I did not feel like painting today. And I enjoy building. I enjoy building models. I like cleaning these things up, watching them come together and looking awesome. Little over detailed. I'm looking at the Juggernaut here, or the Lord Invocatus. Little over detailed for my taste, but it's gonna be mostly slapping on red paint. Well, no, not red paint. Bright gray paint. That's really what color it's gonna be. Is it's gonna be bright gray, so I can highlight it. That's again, folks. If you're painting white, paint with bright gray, and you can highlight up to white, as opposed to just like slapping white scar down and being like, it's done. I mean, if all you care about is getting it on the table, that's cool. Emerald, why are you doing the things you're doing right now? Why are you doing this, little girl? Is there a reason that you're tormenting me right now? You've been fed. You've been fed, little one. Sorry, the little girl requires attention from time to time. A7. So we must bow down to the true head of house from time to time. And if any of you think that you're the head of house when you have a cat, you are fucking wrong. But yeah, she's been a little needy. She's been a little needy the past couple of days. Rain was out for 2 days because she was at work. Today she's out. I think she'll probably be home probably in the next hour or so. Because I imagine she's getting tired of her parents. So she'll probably be home in the next hour or so. And but yeah, she's out having lunch with her parents. I don't know if this was like this is how we're gonna visit each other for the holidays, or this is for her dad's birthday, 'cause I think it's her dad's birthday. But they are getting together right now and dealing with that. Her family hates me. Her family hates the shit out of me. Well, I say that. Her dad hates me. Her brothers tolerate me. Her mom is indifferent towards me. All her mom really gives a shit about is that she's not unhappy. She's not unhappy, and she's not being abused. And that's what matters to her mom. And it's like, well, yeah, I don't have the capacity to abuse somebody, but all right. So her mom is really indifferent to me. But as far as her oldest brother, I honestly can't read that man. I can't. I can read most people pretty easily. He's an enigma to me. He's also very autistic. And they never took the time to get him diagnosed for it, but he's very obviously autistic, and that's probably why I can't read him. Very functional autistic. But the middle brother, autistic enigma, yeah, right. The middle brother is I used to very much not like that man, and I didn't like him because he was kind of a leech. And maybe I'm projecting here. But he's kind of a leech. He's kind of an arrogant ass. Again, so am I, so that might be why we didn't get along. But since he's become a father, since he's become a father, he's been a lot easier to deal with. That really mellowed him out having kids. I did not expect that. He's a wonderful father. And it's made him it's made him a lot more tolerable human being. I'm not here. I was not talking about you. And if I am talking about you, then it tends to happen actually. It doesn't with everybody, right? It doesn't happen every time. Hey, 8. But it made him a lot more pleasant of a person. And I'm like, all right, I'm fine with you. The sister-in-law, his wife, kind of obnoxious. But again, there's a lot going on there that I don't think I have the right to get into. But she's a little bit obnoxious, but I'm more accepting of it from her. But Rain's father, that man hates me. That man hates the shit out of me. And it's fine that he hates me. I loathe him. So it's totally fine for us to not get along because we just try to avoid each other most of the time. So yeah. Why are you looking suspicious, Spark? What are you, That tends to happen, not always happen. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Why are you side-eyeing me? It's alright, fine, whatever. Does that connect to that? It does. Here and here. Oh, it barely touched. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. That's gonna be a bitch. Did y'all see what we're gonna do for the bases for these things? Did y'all see what we're gonna do for the bases for these guys? They're so fucking cool. We voted on them yesterday. I have 2 options that I was thinking about. Give me a second. I gotta find them. We had 2 options yesterday, and I'll use this. So, a few folks in chat voted on it. So I got to get, that's the wrong tab. I got to get them printing, but I've got Muse model on the printer right now. I got Muse model on the printer right now, but boop, this is what we're doing. Let me shrink that down. That's what we're doing for the fucking bases for these things. Yeah, I put these just because you weren't here doesn't like you weren't here at the time. That's what it was. But yeah, this is the bases that we're doing for the World Eaters. I like them. I think they're great. The other options was just basically a giant pile of skulls, but I think they're cool. Did I put that on? Oh, I did. Okay. It's just weird. All right. This one goes in like that. Which this model might be a little bit of a problem because of the stuff that he's got on here. I might have to try to figure out a way of like, using some of the bits from them. Man, you were so judgy. Hold on. The other option, get rid of this. The other option we were going with, which like several people like went for that one, right? Several people went for that, but the other option that we had was these. This was the other option that I decided was a possibility to go with. Right? They're both great options for World Eaters. The problem with this artist, so this is Zabravka Workshop. I believe that's what he's thinking. Yeah. Zabravka Workshop. That does all of these. And the only problem I have with his stuff is he makes them so hard to mount things to. He makes them so incredibly hard to mount things to, unfortunately. So like the base that's going to be used for this one is the same base that I've got on Sinessa right now, which is this one. So it's got the stone, and it's got the grates here with all the skulls underneath. This is scaled up, so it'll actually be closer. It'll be the more appropriate size for it, because this is 105, whereas he's on a 90. So this has been scaled up to fit her. So that's the one that's going to be for this big guy. But one of the cooler things, all right, so like like there's that, right? There's all like there's the bases themselves, which is, like I said, I'm probably just gonna be printing bases because I can't afford to buy any Cobalt Keep bases right now. Can't afford to buy any Cobalt Keep bases. I would love to, but I can't. But there's also these things that I can add in just randomly. Like, look at these fucking things. They're so cool. Just extra basing bits that you can put onto the field and whatnot. So there's those. And then there's these basing bits. In case you're not doing like a whole base or whatever, you can do these as well. So fun stuff, lots of fun stuff. So I'm wondering if I need to like print up some of this stuff as well and like change out his little rocks, but at the same time, it might not be. Like I said, I subbed as Zabravka. Matter of fact, let's see what his stuff is for this month. The new models released. The new stuff released today. So that's not right. That's right. Are you gonna load? There we go. Library. Load. Where are the new files? Why aren't you loading the new files? This is what I don't like about my mini factory, is it doesn't load the way that it's supposed to. Okay. Oh, his stuff. He said he uploaded stuff. He apparently has not uploaded yet. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I guess we can't see what the new stuff looks like yet. If the new stuff is more appropriate, I might go with that instead. Maybe he posted a thing. New post from Graphical Work. Nope. Those are not more appropriate. That's those are some old and busted Roman temple looking stuff. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't need them anyways. Those will come in handy for something else, though. Those will absolutely come in handy for something else. What do I need now? Let's do 9 and 10. This is 9, right? That's 21. That's 9. But yeah, like I said, cool bases that we've got for our World Eaters here. I want to get them done before Adepticon, even if I don't like end up using them, right? Even if I don't end up using them for anything, which it doesn't sound like I will be. I want to see if I can get them done. Maybe I'll have multiple entries for next year's AOP. Because, like, what are they called? My Stormcasts were great. Were great last year. A lot of people loved them. Didn't do very well with them, but, that happens. Everybody loved them that took a look. I got a lot of votes for them. I just didn't get enough. Maybe having multiple entries will do what I need it to. Having some World Eaters and some Stormcast. Feel do both Sigmar and 40k entries. The guy that won, right? The guy that won the overall with like the board and everything for AOP out of the cafe had an old Wood Elf fantasy army, and I do mean old. Like they were the old metal models from several years ago. Did just a fantastic job. Um, 100% deserved the win. 100% deserved the win. I took third in both competitions that I took place in. Like I took third, so I did like my local GW store, and then a week later I went to the cafe and did their AOP, and I took third in fucking both of them. And I was like, oh, I'm a third place kind of painter. God, oh, that reminds me. I need to look at my local Discord competition. Voting is happening today. I entered in my Ghazghkull as my entry for this month. Let's take a look. That model should not be doing that well. I'm doing poorly. I'm in like 8th place. I don't agree with that Lionel Johnson is getting as good is getting as high as it is. But it is true. Like I've been experimenting with my on this local Discord that I'm a part of. So essentially what they do is they have a competition every month. They have a painting competition every month. Almost never does the best paint job win, and I include that in the time that I won. I don't feel like I deserved the win that month, but I still accepted it. More times than not, people just pick for the model that they like. They don't actually pay attention to the paint job at all, because some really heinous paint jobs have won. And so like now there's one that's a decently painted Lionel Johnson is doing exceptionally well, even though it's not that great of a paint job. So I just need to come to terms more with I need to start working on popular models rather than actual good paint jobs. And I say that because anytime there's a Lionel Johnson model that gets posted, it always does very, very well. It always does exceptionally well whenever when one of those gets posted up, regardless of how well it's done. So maybe I just need to paint a Lionel and submit that and take the win again. The hell did my hair just get stuck on? Well, that's gonna suck to get off, because no matter what angle I do it at, something's stabbing me. Ooh. This little teeny tiny stabby piece is not happy with me. If I attach that, is there gonna be any gaps? Can I actually little bit, maybe a little sprue goo. To help that along. That'd be the kind of asshole that would do that and then just say I didn't even try that hard because I knew you guys would vote for me just because of the model. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I definitely feel like there's some people who just that might be too much. That That, you know what? No, there's no might to that. That is too much. Let's scoop up. You can tell that's definitely how some people have approached it, is they've put up something that they've just slapped together, but they used they decided to submit a popular model because they knew that it would do well. Because that is absolutely what's happening in a lot of these cases. Like I said, they're like, ooh, the lion. I will always vote for the lion because he is a character that I like. Which there's also an Abaddon that somebody submitted that is arguably one of the best paint jobs that's been submitted this month that has 0 votes right now. So it's just like, I looked at that and went and was like, that's really well done. I voted for a different model because someone else did a Great Unclean one that you can tell they put their heart and soul into. And I was like, yeah, this is fantastic. That's the one I voted for. Like I said, there's an Abaddon that's I would say deserves 2nd or 3rd place that nobody has voted for. Like I said, I don't think it's the winner. It's one of the best ones that's up there. It is definitely better than mine. He did a better job than I did with my gas school. But there's like I said, there's a Great Unclean one that someone did a much better job with, and I voted for that one. Because that's the one that I think deserves the win. But I think the Abaddon deserves, like I said, 2nd or 3rd place. And not a single person has voted for it. And I do think that's because a lot of people just don't like Abaddon. I think people would get a little pissy about that. I'm being totally honest. People might actually get pissy about that. I can't say that for sure, obviously, but what I do know is most of the time it doesn't matter. I always hated competitions where the winning stuff is very subjective. Possibly. So the thing that bugged me is in October we did they themed the competition. They usually don't do a theme, but in October they had a theme for it, and the theme was Halloween, right? It was like, do a spooky model, and so it's like, oh, okay, sure, I'll do that. 90% of them were not Halloween themed models in any capacity. 11, 12. And then there was another one where it's like the theme was kit bash, which I struggled with because I don't kit bash models. But I followed the theme. I did a kit bash, even though I'm not used to doing that. But there were I can't tell you how many just straight from Scaventide models came in. Because it was the month after Scaventide, or no, it was the month of Scaventide's release. The month of Scaventide's release, and so they're like, yeah, the theme is kit bashing, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna do the Lord Viriton, and that's what they submitted. And it's like, why did these even make it up for vote? There's no kit bashing done. These should have been DQ'd. Yeah. Just disappointing. And that's with me knowing that I need to pick up the model and get to work on the Dork Depot competition. Oh god, that's another thing I have to get started. Yeah, there's another one for you, Spark. There's another thing on my list. I need to get the Dork Depot Christmas tree painted. Ugh. I'm overloading my schedule. I have like 3 hours a day I can sleep. The rest of it all needs to be dedicated to fucking miniatures. So yesterday while I was building some stuff, I perforated myself like 3 times with that same blade. Why did you do that? Why would you perforate yourself? That seems like a really poor decision. Sure. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Accidentally. Yeah. Absolutely. No, I get it. I've stabbed myself with this thing a couple of times. Sorry, I've been lurking. Just got a new chair delivered. Be right back. No, you're good. I was just, you don't have to be present the whole goddamn time. I was just hollering out at you. Was cutting this little piece of sprue with the knife, dragged on my thumb. Ugh. See, that's why the way you hold the knife matters. You hold the knife like this, you don't tend to run into that issue. It just kind of bumps up against your skin. Or you like this motion, you're cutting like that, as opposed to being able to like hitting your thumb like that. You're not really going to cut, but sliding it, yeah. And then again, I also do a lot of with the back of the knife. So. It was an extremely small piece. My thumb was very close to the blade. It jumped towards the foot. God, dude, you're just trying to get yourself injured. 12 and 13. Man, a lot of this thing is just in getting the legs attached, huh? Not you, this one. But yeah, I injure myself a lot. I sometimes discover random cuts and stuff. Nowhere. I mean, I think that's everybody. I think everybody at some point in time just discovers random. Godzilla is a skin. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a hazard you had to deal with. A skin is just. No. Alright. Probably that too. Oh, okay. Like I said, it sounds like having that is just like a giant hazard that you have to contend with. Would be more interesting. Can you stop rolling? I made boss as big as fuck, so yeah. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, like I said, just a giant Godzilla that is stomping around doing the atomic breath randomly is something that you gotta worry about. You gotta keep an eye out for, as well as other players. I just think that would be a more interesting way of doing things. Down. And like having that as like a permanent thing that could randomly happen would also just make the game more interesting. Last season weapon set was pretty bad. Godzilla and King Kong ducking in and out, duking it out in the middle of the map. Be careful not to get stepped on or boulder on top. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Hey, Mia, welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Japanese Godzilla fought against King Kong as well at some point. Like the old school one, the man in the rubber suit. I'm pretty sure that they also had a bit of a kerfuffle together. A ninja shit? Okay. Jumping wall to wall. Oh, okay. Mew, your Zen is printing right now. I didn't get to it last night. I got sick over dinner, so I wasn't able to get anything done last night. After that, so I started printing earlier. Yeah, that should be done. I think it said 9 hours. I think it said 9 hours was how long it was going to take. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to be shipping it out till tomorrow anyways, so. Printer cam? You're not going to get a printer cam. If I had it in a different place, maybe we could, but with where I'm, the only place that I've got like room for it, I'm not gonna be able to set up a printer cam. Okay, so we got the ads that are about to get ready to go to start rolling. So we're gonna go on break to deal with that. Back in a few minutes. All right. A lot of good skins this round. Didn't even get an ad. That has to be your region, man. They must not be. I mean, they must not be pushing your region very hard, or there's not advertisers in your region that care enough, which is more likely. $15, $16. That's 26. That's 34. Or ad block. Ad block could do it as well, yeah. Oh no, that is 15. Okay. Oh, this is for me. Well, like I said, there must not be any advertisers in your area that are paying for broadcast time. That, or maybe I've gotten shadow banned for ads. That could be a thing. I don't think any of my tags are problematic. Hold on. Let me take a look at my tags real quick. Let's see. What do we got? Tags. Miniature painting. Miniature figures. Painting miniature. English. Feature. Any. Painting. VTuber might be a problematic tag. I don't think it is, but it could be. Nothing wrong with my title. I don't know. Usually whenever they flag your channel for to cut ad revenue, there's a reason. I don't think I'm too adult content. I don't know. I don't get visibility on that. I know you didn't, because ad block. I don't know about Zelio. And then anybody who is subbed also doesn't get ads, and you know, there could be people here who have subs. Or if you have Twitch Turbo. Turbo also blocks ads. Adblock didn't block one. Okay. Also, there's the random little ad panel that'll sometimes stretch open on the side of the screen over here. Sometimes, I don't know if you're on mobile, I don't think it does, but on PC there's a panel that will sometimes open up on the side of the screen over here. So that's another way to see if you're getting fed anything. Because, like I said, it may literally just be because of your region you're not getting fed anything. Yeah, if nobody's paying for ads in that region, then they don't get sent. There's nothing to post. It's also the first of the month, so like the first fell on a Sunday. There's a chance that people literally just have not paid for ad rev yet. because they may do all of their stuff on Mondays. It might be like the first Monday of the month kind of deal that they do stuff like that, or the first business day of the month that they do any kind of ad rev pay. So that could also be a thing. 16. That's not ideal. I also know that you also say that you tend to get less anyways. That's what I'm saying. It could be a regional thing. What's the matter, Emerald? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Yeah? I know, little one, I know. I thought she'd be home by now, too. Cat is very upset that Rain's not home. Oh, that's a weird way for that to slot together. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. That's how you want to do. That's how you want to do. What is there? So there's... Now, 14 and 24 look remarkably similar. Uh, 17. Ow. Try to avoid stabbing myself with the nips. What's the difference between 14 and 24? It's shaped slightly different. They're just so subtly different. Oh. Okay. Can you stop doing that? Supposed to be peaked? Okay, so can't tell. if it is, we're gonna smooth it out because we can't be working with that. Where y'all decided to put gates for the sprue. A bit of work. Go. How do I? Do that. Connects in there like that. Nope. No, it doesn't. Not well, at least. Okay. That's the representation for it. Okay. That's tedious. Very... Oh. Can we cut that little bit of plastic off, please? Cut that little bit of plastic right there off, please. Just, it's hanging on there by nothing. Knocked up Guardy? Oh god, I'm afraid to look at that, Mew. Why do you do these things to me? Oh, that's not what I thought that was gonna be. Okay. That seems unnecessary. Flame? I don't feel like I deserve that kind of thing. Like I said, it's like the naming convention sounds like it's gonna be more on the line of pregnancy fetish. I mean, I guess to a degree. Oh yeah? I don't get it. I don't get pregnancy fetish. In no capacity do I really fall for that look. But other people do. Other people enjoy it. So I mean, like, it's very clearly a thing. If it keeps happening, it's very clearly a thing. Not a for me kind of thing though. That's how it goes? Okay. Oh, that was wrong. Might soften out some of those conditions. That's okay. Go. Interesting. And Hold on. So that goes there. Those connect into there. But actually, it just kind of slips on fairly easily. Alright, so turn on there. Just click in like that. Hold you on there so that can melt together. And then you want me to put it on the base. You want me to put this thing on the base before I start building the guy. Okay. Interesting. And I need... Okay. The base, which is on the bottom of fucking everything. Tape. Scissors. Scissors. There we are. I accidentally closed Fortnite when I was trying to close something else. I mean, you can always... And hear me out. I know this is going to sound strange. Reopen the program. Okay. You don't want to, you don't want to. I'm just saying, it's an option. There we go. That's a little fucked up, Zelio. $31, $32. Uh-huh. Sure. 31. Or 31. 31. Oh, it's entirely different. Okay. I didn't think it was an entirely different guy. Suicune? Yeah, I'm familiar with Suicune. I've been around for every generation of Pokemon. Yes, I played Gold and Silver, the originals, not the remakes. I mean, I did play the remakes, but I no idea where they ended up. I keep hearing noises behind me, and I keep thinking it's rain coming. Okay, a lot of work I didn't do here. Glad I thought I looked at that first. You know what? I don't think she's on the list for the army. Pretty sure she's not. I should rectify that. Oh, did I fuck up? Was I supposed to not cut that off? Probably supposed to not cut that. Why you don't put gates on those? Well, that's gonna make things hard later on. Well, okay. It's gonna be an next step. But it is supposed to connect to. It is supposed to connect to the beast. So it'll work out. Oh. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's also interesting. Okay. A lot of things I didn't realize about this model apparently is his midsection is exposed. Interesting. Okay. Good information to have for whenever I start painting. Okay. 334. basically the same beast. What the hell is might be able to build a whole additional guy to act as a writer for this thing. If you wanted to. Oh, it's rare for them to include enough to actually make another thing. May have done it. Yeah, that was... Oh, once again, was I supposed to not cut that off? I was supposed to not cut that off. Y'all are designing these things poorly. Ah. You know what? Okay, my hair villain is Condiment King. Also, hey. How's it going, Hellman? Doing well? Having a good weekend? No. Okay. Another one of those things that I need to be leaving on. No.
Condiment King is underrated as fuck. He needs an op version that I can slap against the "Can he beat Goku though?" people.
Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Alright, whatever. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. On there. And not gonna hook on there. Because y'all put the gate on the stupidest fucking spot, and so I snipped it off. You slot on. Slot in like that. That's how you slot. Okay. Okay. Slots. Where does that slot in? There. Okay. Okay. That's a way of doing that, yeah. All right, yeah, that is where that's supposed to be. Okay. Why are you being so stubborn? Okay. That's all right. It's tedious. 35 and 36. There's 36. $35. 35. Over there. Oh. It's Goto. Little tired. Didn't feel like painting, so we're building World Eaters. Also seeing that my nails. I'm a little annoyed with certain aspects of this kit. They put gates on some of the pegs that need to not be removed, but those pegs look like they're supposed to be removed because the gates are on them. So I'm having a little bit of issue. I'm about to have some issues. With assembly because things are not going to glue on quite the way that they want to. I clipped off some of the keys. Yeah. I've also got like a lot of these that I need to get done in just a few months. So like there's 31 models in this kit. And I have till about 3/4 of the way through March to get them done. Combined with all the other stuff that I'm working on. So there's lots and lots of stuff that needs to get done. Deadline 4, because I set it for myself, it's for Adepticon. And Adepticon is the last week of March. I also have to figure out how to get these things transported there. I believe it's in Milwaukee this year. And getting to Milwaukee from Dallas obviously means probably flying. Also means I need to figure out how to get these things transported. Competition or sell? Yes. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing with them. Can I have blue, please? Thank you. I mean, I wouldn't mind selling these off because I do plan on. I don't really plan on having a World Eater army. I do need to work on Angron. I need to buy the model first, and I need a reason to actually work on it. But okay, that's progress. Okay. Alright, so now the next part's the hard part. Because this is where I fucked up. 44 and 45. There's 45. This one's 45, that one. Do that one first. Very gentle here. I'm gonna wear it next to the model. Yep. So, some of these mold lines are difficult to get. Okay, so this. Is that how that's supposed to go? Look, whoop. Guessing it goes up under there. Yeah, it goes up under like that. That's okay. Difficult things that they've levied there. Let's see if we can get that pick the way they want it to. You ordered more Warhammer? What'd you order? There we go. That should... Leave that alone. That should stick. I'm gonna leave that alone for a second. I'm also gonna chop part of this thing off my finger. Plug in the hell out. Yeah, what'd you order, man? Because, Lord knows I've got too much shit right now. So many projects. So many projects that are active, needing to be done. These World Eaters. I'm gonna have to do a fair amount of work on these World Eaters off camera. I am realizing. The Cursling, Lionel Johnson, Chaos Warriors, and Bronte, Art, Revenant. I don't know that last one. Sylvaneth. Okay, that makes it a lot easier to find. Thank you. Order Sylvaneth. Lady of Vine. Oh, I've worked on that one. I should have known what that was, because I've done that model before. His wings are weird. His wings aren't his, they're a bug. They're a bug that's latched onto his back. Very, very odd model. Yeah, I've done that one. I've done the Cursling, I've done Duanti. I have not done Lionel Johnson. I want to do Lionel. That's going to be one that I have to order. I'm not going to necessarily order. I think I can just go to my LGS and pick that one up. Chaos Warriors. I got some of the freebies that I'm going to be working on for those. So that's how those are going to end up getting handled. 40. That should be stuck now. Are you dry? You're not stuck because you're weird. Oh, no, you are dry. To do the night hunt, dude. I've had them for ages. I've done a few night hunt. They're very spindly. Gotta be careful about that. They're real easy to accidentally break. So just a heads up on that one. And basically all of their models. They look great when they're done. They're just real easy to accidentally fuck up. It's the dude on the horse in the ethereal court. The Pegasus one? Because if it's that one... No. Okay. Yeah, because that one's real easy to break. I think most of the ones that are that have a mount are actually incredibly easy to break. I'll show you why here in just a second. Especially for Night Hunt. Night Hunt. Real spindly. That's that. Oh, that's a bullet hole. Paint up now. Just whatever you feel like. There's a million different ways you could do it. That's supposed to mount. It's supposed to mount like that. That's a lot easier to hold in place. It'd be easier if I had the pin for it, but I accidentally cut it off. I paint mine up like I painted mine up like the box art. So it like you know if you're like if you're confused about like I don't know how I'm gonna paint these up, it's like well just what are you looking for? Are you looking for recommendations on color schemes? You saying like what you hunting for, man? I'm gonna set this to dry. I'm gonna go grab the one that I'm talking about that I did, and I'm gonna show you what the problem with them is. So this is the horse. Here's the rider. The entire way that he connects is right there. That's the entire way that this thing is supposed to mount, is at his fucking wrist, at his tiny ass wrist. That's what's supposed to hold this model in place. And I'm pretty sure that's how all of the riders for Nighthaunt are done. So you have that fun bullshit that you get to deal with to try to connect them. So yeah, that's what I mean by these are a gigantic pain in the ass to put together. Yeah, like I said, I did mine up like the box art. I didn't really like building this model. Because it's one of the easy to builds, so it's got the little pins. You have to snip those off a lot of times to get it to work the way that you want it to. The bone's black and the ghostly business fire. That could be fun. So incredibly delicate. Like you don't understand how stupidly delicate these things are. Like I said, the only connection point is right here on his wrist. So that's the whole way this thing is held together. So if you bump this in the wrong way while you're building it, they just snap right apart. This should not be a weight-bearing thing. He's also connected the model to the base in a very similar way. See, it doesn't want to actually connect. It's also one of the colored plastics that they do. So a lot of the plastics that the GW does is the gray, right? And the gray polystyrene works very well when using plastic glue with it. The colored polystyrene, they've added additional dyes to it, which weakens the type of plastic it is. It makes it very nasty feeling. And it doesn't adhere using plastic glue as well as quickly. So honestly, he's probably just gonna have to rest on the horse. Absolute piece of shit. It's already fallen. I'm not gonna. Want to do that? You can't. Fuck it. I don't have the patience to deal with it right now. No. You don't. They're real thinly. They're real spindly. There's not. They don't connect well. They're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. They're such a cool looking army. I will admit that. Like, they're a very cool looking army, but building them sucks. Like I said, if you accidentally bump it the wrong way, the whole damn thing just falls apart. 46? That's 66. There's 46. Chaos Warriors, like Soul of Sinners from Dark Souls 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like it could be a lot of fun. But yeah, that should be a lot of fun if you're doing things that way. Like I said, 9 Haunt. Ugh. 9 Haunt are ones that I don't work with very often, just because I don't like having to try to deal with them. Have you played Dark Souls 3? I have not. I played Dark Souls 1. I did not get very far, and I played a little bit of Bloodborne, and that is the extent of the Soulsborne games that I have played. I did not get far in either one of those. That is not the type of game that I enjoy playing. I do like look into like the lore and whatnot of those games, because I love the lore that they've built up. But they're not the kind of games that I like to play. No, I know what you're talking about. Like I said, just because I don't play them doesn't mean I know what you're talking about. Like I said, they've got great lore for those games, but the gameplay itself, not for me. Yeah, that's what Zelia was saying earlier. I thought that was kind of weird. Is he like a hazard in the game? Is he like the Thanos situation that they did back during in-game? Like, I don't. Like, he said he was a skin. Is it just a skin? There's like nothing in game to do with him. Because if that's the case, that's just boring. You can show up at some point. Okay. I mean, it's the original version, I know that. I also don't understand how you're gonna make a skin of that work in a humanoid way, but alright, sure, whatever. Oh, of course you have a fucking ponytail. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break while the ads run, and we'll be back continuing. Well, should be finishing him and then getting to work on some berserkers. Ow! Fucking help! Fucking chair. Sorry, chair attacked me. $40. The pink one from Godzilla Kong. Okay. Yeah, Delia was saying there was a bunch that had been added in for the new season. Hey, Lotus. How you doing? Ooh, that hurts. Not pleasant having these spikes stabbing into you. Meaning, so am I. I'm sure just in entirely different ways. Oh, these little spiky bits keep stabbing me. Well, I'm let. Ow. Oh, fucker. No, I had no idea. Is it worth a damn? I can't imagine. Someone like that from the 80s having their own situation, but you know, it's like her old school fun style. Oh, okay. Is it just like old old videos from back then? Or is it like her 40 years older version doing that? Yeah. Yeah, she is. That's why I was asking if it's like just old VODs. Like just old recordings from the 80s, or if it's just her as the character. Or hell, someone new as a character. $37. Oof. I don't know that I would want to watch that. $37? $37. Yeah, because she's in like her 60s, isn't she? At minimum? '70s? That's what I was saying. She's in her 60s at minimum. And I imagine that those fake tits are have poisoned her by now. Because that happens. Like, I don't know if people are aware of that, but if you have fake tits for too long, they start poisoning. probably had a lot of surgery done. She's probably had a lot of surgery. She had a lot of surgery done back in the 80s. Okay, this is not gonna be easy. You please, there we go. Slots in there, grabs on there. Did we finish the Screamer Killer? No, I've not finished him. He's mostly base coated. But no, it is not finished. It's gonna take a hell of a lot longer than that to finish that motherfucker. I just didn't feel like painting today. But he's right here. Hang on. Yeah, there he is. So we got some flesh tones down, we got some pinks down. Like you can say, you can see the blues and the greens. So he's predominantly base coated. So it's gonna be working on doing some detail work, which is gonna be a lot. All right, I don't want to discount it. Like it's a lot of detail work that needs to get done on this because there's just a lot to him. So like I said, I just didn't feel like painting today. So I asked in the Discord, I was like, should I work on the Screamer Killer or should I do World Eaters? Nobody answered me, so I was like, I'm gonna do World Eaters because I want to. $57. All the way down here. Didn't see that. What you went? Did I need to bring it back out? I need to bring it back out for you to take a look at. Give me a second. Let me get this little ring glued on, and I'll bring it back out. It's not that big a deal because this is gonna have to sit and dry anyways. Okay. Shit. Tweezers. No. No tweezers. Oh, all right. Here you go. All right, bringing it back out. There you go. There he is. Thanks. Got a fair amount of. I'm eating right now as well. Yeah, we got just a little bit of blue on the carapace, some flesh tones, some pinky bits in the moving places. Green for the weapons, like his claws here, and then his stinger. And then I do the teeth. I do in a metallic. So. Yeah. So, like I said, still a ton of work to do on him. A lot of recess shading that has to happen. So I do my recess shading. I take this green color, which this is dark camo green from Pro Acryl, I take this green color and I thin the fuck out of it so that it's super watery. And I do all the crevices and whatnot, using that green in the flesh tones. So since he's got so many recesses that has to get done with, it's gonna take a long time. And then I do a lot of striations on the carapace in a variety of blues, make it look almost frosty. Yeah, like a shit ton of work left to do on him. And then I get to do the base. The base is also going to be kind of challenging because I do I use a red earth texture paste. Here, hold on a second. I have a red earth texture paste that I use. And I don't paint this. I use this directly. So what I'm going to have to do, because he's so damn big, is, can I have that, please? That's not what I need. Hold on. Yeah, I've got some bits here, which somehow every single goddamn one of them is upside down inside the package. But these are like temple tiles and columns and like Greco-Roman heads. You can kind of see one in there. Yeah, you can kind of see that one in there. I use these bits on their bases. So I'm gonna have to glue these down, prime them, and then put the texture paste down around them before bolting him down. So a lot of work. A lot of work. I was told to leave the shoulders on. I'm tempted to not do that. Why? Because I always love making shit harder on myself. 41. And looking at this, I think I can build a whole nother marine using the leftover bits. I think they've got enough leftover bits. A whole nother marine. 138. Here. And 42 is there. Yeah. 42 and 43, which is over here. Okay, cleaning. Never gonna be done. I'm actually supposed to leave that. Frustrating because I can never fucking tell. You know what? We may actually have a building stream where we get more than one model done. Even though the fucking Lord Invocatus here just taken for goddamn ever. How's everybody's Sunday going? I guess I should ask that. We got 12 folks here. I doubt, like, I might get an answer from like 3 of you. How's everybody's Sunday going? Well, I imagine it could be Monday for some of you. I know if the lady is in, it's a Monday for her. Tiring? But I'm also pretty positive she's not, because she doesn't come into my chat. I am correct. Although there are some people here who do usually talk who have not. A lot of people here who have not said anything. And some names I wasn't expecting to see in my chat. What the hell? Okay. I'm not gonna call any folks out, but there's some fairly big artists in here that I wasn't expecting to be here. I am surprised. Especially since I'm not painting. I should be working on... Can you fuck off, Fly? I'm really getting sick of you. Can you just die already? Sorry. I really need to get Archeon done. Like, that's something I really need to actually fucking work on. I so hate that goddamn model. He's so big. He's so big. He's so big, and the fact that I'm not doing an airbrush on it, I think is what's really killing it for me. Is the fact that I'm not using an airbrush to paint it. If I used an airbrush and I could do a whole lot of coverage all at once, I probably wouldn't hate the model nearly as much as I do. But the airbrush scares me. It does. Every time I've used it, it's been bad. Every single time. Like, minus, like, priming, right? Like, priming, no big deal. But actually trying to paint with it, yep, that sliced my finger up a little bit. Trying to actually paint with the damn thing, I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid because I always, whenever I try to thin it, I either don't thin it enough. Like Booty has the same problem. She admitted to this the other day on stream. So we have the exact same issue with this. It's either I don't thin it enough, and it clogs up like crazy, or I thin it way too much, and the paint doesn't want to stick to the model at all. Like those are the only options. Like there's no in between for some reason. There's no in between, and because there's no in between, it makes it miserable to work with the fucker. So I just don't do it. But if I did, I'd probably be able to get a fair amount of work done on that model very, very quickly, which would lead to being able to do the more fun parts. And I might actually enjoy working on it. So I guess I just need to stop being a pussy and get it all hooked up. Get the whole thing hooked up and just go over and do some base coating with the airbrush and get over myself. No? Oh, you just kind of fall in place. How lovely. How lovely that you just kind of fall in place. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like him without the shoulders. I do. I kind of like it without the shoulders. I think it looks a little bit better. I think it looks a little more burly. You know what I mean? Without these little bullshitty shoulders that they have for him, because he's only got like these wannabe Terminator shoulders. Well, I don't know. Try that again. See if I can just get these to rest now. No, that one doesn't want to just rest. I was also thinking like maybe like the defensive shoulder, which I guess would still be on the offensive arm. Do the whole Sour Fang situation. Lotus, you motherfucker. You think you're clever, you little bastard. How? What shoulder does Sour Fang have? Left shoulder. Got the left shoulder equipped. Fight. Not dual. Fight with right arm or his left. That's huh. If I had a better shot from the Mont Gras. No, Googling them. Hold on. Wait. Sorry, I found, like, while looking for shots of Sour Fang to see how he wields, I found a really fun STL. So, if I could open that up. Color STL. It's not a bad price, but I don't know. Okay. We'll do the shoulders. We'll do it upright. Like the idea of only doing the one, especially since he's got like his arms are bare or his biceps are bare. Biceps and shoulders being bare wouldn't be kind of nice, but you know, whatever. All right. Still think better without them, but then I would want to do the rest of the army without them, and that's not going to work out. So I know how this fits. Okay. This one up now. Which, alright, so Lotus is cleaning. It's something I probably should have done today. Need to actually start trying to wake up at a decent hour. Am I gonna? Probably not, but I should try. Because I definitely need to clean the kitchen. That's the thing that I really wait. Am I right about? And so you're right about it. I said that's something I probably need to do. But I said you were cleaning. That's something I probably need to do. Because I haven't done that. And then I was saying that I need to actually try to wake up at a decent time. Oh. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you spread so far? It's gonna soften part of the model now. There we go. No. Oh, no, I said I should just go ahead and do it the right way with the shoulders. I was debating whether or not I put the shoulders on or not. No, I'm sorry. Now I understand what. Yeah, I was debating whether or not to put the shoulders on. And I was like, no, I should just do it the right way and put the shoulders on. Because I didn't really want to, because I kind of liked him without him. Still kind of like him better without him. And then I started saying random shit. Because my brain just starts wandering after a while, whenever nobody's talking to me. So the shoulders are on. Is that the last of it? I think that's the last of it. Shoulders in his head, and then he's all done. So, alright. Well, that is the Lord Invocatus done. We gotta print him a base. This is a temporary base. We gotta print him up one that's gonna be for him. Still not crazy about it. It's kind of an ugly model, just overall. Looking at him now, like actually like having him in hand and looking at him, it's kind of just an ugly model. Okay, now. So one thing I need to do, I'm gonna need a little container. All right. I'm gonna save some bits. Or should I just go ahead and assemble the other mummy? No, I don't think so. Do you like World Eaters? I mean, I like the idea of them. Like I said, I painted up Karn the Betrayer a while back. And that was a fun model to work on. I think GW did them dirty. Honestly, because Angron sounds like he could have been a very compelling character if they didn't make him just a rage monster. Like, I'm not saying like you shouldn't have, you know, just a rage monster, right? I'm not saying that. But a Primarch with the ability to take the pain from other people so that they don't have to feel it anymore, and he feels it in their stead, is way more compelling than he went to this savage world where they put just ever-present pain into him.
May I please have a drink, please?
Hi, Kim. And that's his whole story, right? Like that's his entire state of being. He's not that compelling of an entity. Where he could have absolutely been very interesting, and they robbed him of being interesting. And we'll never get a story of him being interesting. So I think it was very much a disservice to him. And then it's not like, so the other World Eaters that took the nails on themselves, like them doing that didn't make sense, because that was the thing about Angron that they hated. And so they're like, oh, well, we'll do this too, and it'll make it so that, you know, things are better between us and him. And it's like, why would you ever think that? Why would you ever think that that's going to improve things? Because, you know, he was so upset that the Emperor didn't was unwilling to save his sons or his companions on his homeworld, and instead decided to do, like it's poorly written. That's all there is to it. Is everything they did was very poorly written, because they didn't feel like taking the time to think, because they overbogged themselves with the number of Primarchs that they have. Like, when you're trying to write a singular story with that many characters that are all supposed to be godly entities, a lot has to go by the wayside. Like someone has to get fucked over, and that was Angron, that was Guilliman. Guilliman's not a very interesting character. He's designed that way. He's literally designed to not be interesting. But he's supposed to be this demigod entity. I just think it's a little bullshit. That's all. So the World Eaters could be more interesting than they are. Holy shit. I like the idea of them. I just wish that it had been done better. That's all. I wish it had been done better. I wish it had been done differently. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. Wait, what? How so? How is it disappointing, Skoto? I'm curious. What the fuck am I even... You have 4 different ways to build this guy? No, that's not 4 different ways to build him. Why are y'all trying to say that that's 4 different ways of building the one guy? It's not. It's 2 different ways of building him. Potentially different shoulders. Not even. How many of these am I supposed to build? Just one? There's just one that's built like this? Oh, I see what y'all did. Okay. That's a bad way of doing that. That's a bad way of doing it. I don't like that y'all did that way. It's overly complicated. You didn't do any of like the ×2 bullshit. Okay. Is he no matter what supposed to come out with a chain axe? Every variant you have of him has the same chain axe. All you're doing is changing what head and gun he has. I do need to do 2 of these, don't I? Because it's 2 10-man squad. Wait, do I need to do this 4 fucking times? Is that what the thing is? I need to do this 4 times? Y'all only have 5 of these that you created? No, there's 10. Okay. 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 That's... So these need to each be done. It's 2 10-man squads. He has the option of 4 different heads. So y'all consider it 4 different builds for 4 different heads. It uses the exact same backpack, chest, legs, axe, arm, so it has 2 different guns and 4 different heads, and that's what y'all think of as being different. That's how y'all consider that different. That's bullshit. And the other problem now is the way they did these fucking sprues. I have 2 full sprues and 2 half sprues to try to make 20 Marines. And hold on. Those are the same that way. But this one's not that way. So these are the same. These 2 are different but match. This, hold on. This matches this one. And this matches this one. Why would y'all do that way? Why do you print them the way you do? You can literally do that. You could do this as 3 complete sprues. This is dumb. Okay, well, let's see if we can figure this out. I gotta find 1 and 2. And there's 6 half sprues that this could be. So there's 1, 2. 1. There's 2. And I have to do this. I have to do this twice for each one. Right? Like I have to do this twice for each one. So that I've got 2 squads, because I need 20 of these guys. So annoying. You know, monopose, I understand that people don't like monopose. They want to be able to customize them themselves. I think people forget how static old school Marines looked. But if you're gonna basically require, which they do, that people have more than one squad of these things in a list, which, like I said, they obviously do, considering that the Combat Patrol has 2 squads in the list. If you're going to be doing that, then you do need to have more variety in the way that they're done. And the bullshitty way that they've done this doesn't work out in my I think they could have done a lot better job here. That's just me. I don't know how y'all feel. But like, the thing that's gonna make this sergeant different from the one in the other squad is literally gonna be his right arm and his helmet, or his head, I should say. Not even his helmet, his head. I do think I'm going to be stupid, and I'm going to do 1 helmeted and 1 bear. And so, like, that's gonna be the whole thing, though. Like, his other hand weapon is, like, you have the option for a plasma or a bolter. Actually, I'm probably gonna do 2 plasmas, so it's probably just gonna be a head difference, because I like plasma more than I like bolters. I don't like bolters. Bolters are boring. Plasmas are fun. I'm gonna probably do a plasma gun, but it's gonna be just his head that's different. That changes how these 2 look. Like, you could have done one with, you know, you could have done one with a chain sword, the other with a chain axe. If you want to make me have at least 2 of these in my list. B4, probably on this sprue, right? B4, yep. I'm gonna imagine that everything for this guy is going to be on this sprue. Oh, it's a 1.5. Okay. 1.5 because you buy these in groups of 10. So it's a 1.5. That's why it's 2 and 2 halves. That's still stupid. So as I'm doing this, like I said, I'm probably going to have one that is helmeted and one that's not. Thing is, again, since I have to do 2 squads, do I do one full squad with helmets and one full squad with no helmets? Do I mix and match between the squads? Do I just do 20 with different helmets? Yeah, do I do 20 with just each of the guys have a different helmet than they usually do? Or than the, I guess the instructions say that you should? That they're all helmeted? Because I could do that as well. Mix and match. Mix and match is still doing 20 with, or doing 10 with and 10 without. But that's okay. That's okay. That's weird. Is there a reason that it's doing that? Yeah, because I didn't clean it correctly. You weren't seeing that way? Yeah, okay. Like, it's harder to paint, yes. I understand that. That's also kind of how I'm doing my my Stormcast, though. So, like, my Stormcast Liberators, there's only 5 variations, right? Like, one squad of 10. Or what could be a full squad of 10 is in reality just 5 different dudes. Again, don't like, but that's how they decided to do it. So my answer to that was to do 5 of them with and 5 of them without. And those you could have either dual wielding hammers or a hammer and shield. So I did the ones that are dual wielding without helmets. And the ones that are with helmets, I have them set up as also having shields, so they're extra protected. Whereas the ones that are more aggressive are going without. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got it. We're gonna be doing 10 and 10. No big deal. This was facing up or facing down? Facing down. Definitely supposed to be facing down. So it wants me to have him attached to the base at this point. Those are 28s. Those are 32s. But it also wants me to have another one built right now up to this point. So we need to do that. So we have to find the other half sprue. He's on, which is going to be over here. Not that one. Over here. stupid? No, there it is. Okay. Let's think a little ahead. No, thinking ahead isn't typically something that works well for me. So we got 2 bases. Now we need tape, scissors. These are not going to be their final bases, so they don't get attached to them in any kind of permanent way. Go ahead. A little bit on this other base for the next one. Oh man, how long out are we? Not as far as I thought we might. Here. All right, that's number 1. Yeah, that's number 1. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, was I supposed to attach number 3? Did I do that? No. No, I did not. Well, let's do that. I'm glad I looked down and saw that. Because otherwise, I was going to get pretty far along and be like, wait a second, where's his leg? Which is unfortunate, because I've already attached him to the base. Getting this in there. Ow! That didn't feel good. Yeah, here's the ad that I was looking for. Feeling like it was about time for that. Okay. Whoop, nope. Go. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we're take a little break. A little bit of break, let the ads run. While that's going on, I'm going to use the restroom. I advise y'all do the same. I know y'all don't like watching ads any more than I have to run them. But if I don't do it, it decides to do it whenever it feels like. I don't want to do that to you. So a little bit of a break. Use the restroom and whatnot. We'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry, took me a little longer there because I wanted socks. It is a bit chilly. I wanted socks, so I went and I got socks. Okay, let's turn. You good? No. No, you're not. But that's okay. I need you right now. Put that there. We'll leave that drawer open. Back to it continuously. Okay. How are we gonna do? How are we gonna do? Alright. Double duty. Each squad gets a sergeant. Each squad gets the random icon bearer. Right? I'm not making that up, am I? I don't think I'm making that up. Okay. It doesn't state that you need to do these twice. Interchange out some. It doesn't state. So I can see this being confusing for some. They've never done GW stuff. Stuff usually tells you if something else. Like these guys have the same base armor, same base pose. This, ow. Don't know how I pinched myself with that, but okay. The glue fume. The glue fumes are getting to me a little. I usually don't. Very much are. Okay, we need legs. Yeah, beef. May not be a bad idea to break from building for a little. And well, maybe paint a little. Oh, but I haven't cleaned my palette. My palette's still gross from yesterday. Oh, but I guess I don't really need it. I don't really need the palette because I would be. I could just do the flesh part, which doesn't require the palettes. Maybe we want some stuff. After it's too built. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Why do I have so many text messages today? Why is everybody texting me today? People never text me, and then everybody texts me all on the same day. Didn't check for that. Okay. There. I'll work on something different. I'll work on something I've never worked. I'm doing a lot of GW stuff lately. I need to work on something truly unique. I did the Goblin. That was refreshing. You know, it just didn't quite scratch that itch. Maybe that's because I didn't do actual choosing what I've done. Back from errands. Didn't know you left for errands. You didn't say you were leaving, but alright. Welcome back, Mew. You know, you had been unusually quiet. Like, so I knew something was up. I just didn't know what that thing was. Oh, good, bruh. Ooh. Clean that up first. News car is interesting. Does it talk to you? That happened to my dad. So my dad used to drive a Jeep, right? He had an 06 Jeep Wrangler. And it broke down on him. It took it forever, but it eventually finally broke down on him. So he got an Infiniti, and the Infiniti talks to him, and he hates it. He hates that the Infiniti talks to him. But anytime somebody's like, the car is interesting, I'm like, does it talk to you? Way more responsive than my last one. Okay, fair enough. Always a good thing to have a responsive vehicle. I do understand that does frequently take some pseudo relearning to drive, you know? I do understand that. It took me a while to adjust from my Lancer to my Lexus. Way more powerful off rip. Does it have an eco mode you can set it to? Because that's something I have to do with my Lexus. If I have her in normal mode or sport mode, like she's a little overpowered for me. But if I switch her over to eco mode, I don't have to worry about her just taking off on me. So that's something to maybe possibly look into if it has different modes. No, I totally understand. If you don't know, you don't know. Like that's 100% understandable. It's easy for me on my car because there's a big knob in the middle of the console that adjusts that. So it was a bit easier there. But like I said, sometimes there's different modes that the cars can work in to better adjust to how you want them to be performing. Because whenever I put her into sport mode, oh man, she takes off. But she won't start in sport mode. You have to set that after you turn her over. If you shut her off while she's in sport mode, she will switch back over to normal whenever you start the car back up. Sport mode definitely makes the highways more fun. Yep, there's always an adjustment period with a new vehicle. Gotten used to all the bells and whistles. Yeah. Don't know if I did that. I'm gonna do it now. Okay. Now, is this a new car or is this a used new car? That and it kills the engine when I'm stopped at a light and it turns it. Yes. Oh, it's a GM. Yeah, there's a way to stop it from doing that. That's actually incredibly bad for the car. A lot of people don't realize that the most wear and tear done to your vehicle is whenever you start it. General Motors. General Motors owns a whole bunch of different car makes. So they're the ones who kind of pioneered the when you're at a stoplight, the engine stops whenever it's time to go again, it rips back up. The Ford? I guess Ford started doing that recently then originally that was only available on GMCs, then it was available on Chevys and so on and so forth. I guess Ford started doing it recently because I haven't heard of a Ford doing it. But it was really originally only a GMC that did it, and like I said, then Chevrolet and so on and so forth. No, it wasn't Chevy next. It was Cadillac next that did it, and then Chevy. But okay, so it's a Ford. Is a Ford 500? I turned it off and realized I did that. Ford Edge. Huh. An Edge, really? Interesting. I would imagine. Okay. Like I said, there may be a way to stop it from doing that. Ah, one of those. Okay. That makes sense. There may be a way of making it not do that, because like I said, that is one of the more damaging aspects that they've started building into cars, that it turns off and on that often. Yeah, it definitely wears out a lot faster with having that active. Are those the only options you're going to give me? Okay. 8, 7, and 8. Well, their brakes are really sensitive because they're new. They'll wear down eventually, and you won't have that problem anymore. I mean, obviously it takes a little bit of time to get used to that. You'll eventually get used to it. You won't be hopping it anymore, but new brakes are always going to do that. Nice. That's something you'll get used to, though. Moving from one car to another, there's always adjustments like that. Not as bad as like whenever back in the day I used to change vehicles almost every other day. There literally was a point in time where I drove 16 different cars on the reg. So got pretty decent at adjusting to new vehicles. Automatic tailgate is something new. Automatic tail. Oh, okay. You said automatic tailgate, and my brain went that it automatically pulls you to tailgate someone. And I was like, wait, what? But okay, yeah, I got you. I don't know why that's where my brain went. Probably because I don't drive trucks or SUVs. Like I have an IS250 and I have a Regal. You can turn the lane assist off. I suggest leaving it on and just learning to use your fucking blinkers. That's something my sister could never figure out. So she turned her lane assist off because anytime she would change lanes, she was like, no, it yells at me when I change lanes. It's like, just use your fucking blinkers. Does it also have the in mirror car radar? So like sometimes if you look in your side mirrors, it'll have a little icon that lights up to let you know that there's a car in your blind spot. I love that my car does that. And a lot of newer vehicles have that pre-built in. So it's nice to have that little indicator there. Yeah, it's a wonderful thing to have. I don't think my car has the lane assist. It's a 2014. So that might not have been a thing yet. But like I said, like as far as that goes, like just use your fucking blinkers. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to use blinkers. This parallel parking thing that does it for you. That is nice to have if you have to worry about that. I personally got decent at parallel parking when it was something that I had to worry about. It's not really a concern that often anymore. So I'm probably incapable of doing it now. But so yeah, having the it do it for you situation is probably nice, so that you don't end up, you know, wrecking someone else's vehicle. I love this. I love this damn thing. Makes doing barrels so much easier. Square tow hitch. Okay. Never used. Like when I had a truck, I never used the tow hitch. I say my parents. My mom wouldn't let me keep the truck. She was like, "No, it's too bad on gas." It's like, what the fuck do you care? I'm paying for my own goddamn gas anyways. It was a 91 pickup, and I'm sure that motherfucker would still run if they had let me keep it. No, I had to give up the truck, and I ended up with a Toyota Echo. So I went from a 91 F-150 to a Toyota Echo. So I went from a rather large all-steel truck to smaller than a Corolla Toyota that's entirely made out of fiberglass that weighed less than 2,000 pounds. Let me tell you, that is an adjustment. $131. You're 131. You're B6. Hold up. That is a very different weapon. Except it's 100% not. Okay. It's nearly identical. Why do y'all... 131, 6. Not 6. $131's not even on this fucking sprue. Why do y'all do this? And on this one? $131. Yeah, it is. Why would y'all do this? This is dumb. You're not going to use the tow hitch. Like I said, I never towed anything. Matter of fact, I don't like trucks that have a back seat. Like you with an SUV, that's one thing. You know, like having an SUV that has a back seat, like that makes sense, right? Because it's an SUV. I don't like pickup trucks with back seats. Like that was one of the things that I loved about my 91 F-150. It had a bench seat, so it could fit 3 people in the front. And that was it. Otherwise, like, folks had to go in the back, and that's illegal. Or it was at the time. It's not anymore. But it was at the time illegal for people to ride in a truck bed. So when it was, whose car are we going to load up into? It was never mine. It was never me taking people all over the place. And then, like I said, I got the Echo, which was a 2-door, but it still had a back seat. And there were times where I had, now again, an Echo is smaller than a Corolla, okay? And there were times where I had 5 people in the back seat, me driving, 2 people in the passenger seat, and 2 people in the trunk. And I absolutely hated that I was always the one that was getting selected to be driving everybody around. Because, unfortunately, I was the best driver. It's part of the reason why I got into some of the jobs that I had that I'm not allowed to talk about on the internet. But the dupe in the NSFW section. More Badoops in the NSFW section. So yeah, like I said, I really hated that. And so now the car that I've got, at least it's a 4-door. Car that I have now, I do like that. And again, it's a real comfortable ride, so it's not a big deal to be the one that's carrying everybody around. Oh, hey, Artie. How you doing, brother? Working on the World Eaters Combat Patrol. I'm on all of like the 2nd and 3rd model. I've been here for, how long have I been here? 3.5 hours. And this, can I? And preparing to build some Cadian, like Cadian Shocks troops. You know what? I saw the announcement for the models that are going on pre-order next week, and I was a little intrigued by them Tempestus Aquilans, but I looked at those orcs. I looked at the orcs that are coming in the new Kill Team box, and I kind of want those. I have no desire for the Ratlings at all. Here, this is why I'm only on like the 2nd and 3rd model. It's because of this big motherfucker, because this is the #1 model out of the kit that you work on first. And so since he's as big and complicated as he is, he took forever to get cleaned up. So that's that one. Right now I'm working on the sergeants for the two Berserker squads. It's just okay, so the power pack is just whichever one you pop on there. Like I said, the Ratlings did not interest me at all. I get it. I get why some people want them. They're at least different, right? But they're just little dudes. That's it. They're just little dudes. And that doesn't particularly speak to me. That, and I don't really care for Imperial Guard anyways. I know I'm gonna catch hell for that at some point in time. Streamer short stream. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Like I said, I just don't like. I'm not a big fan of Guard. Is all. I don't really like Cadians. I don't really like Krieg. You know, Kazurkins are okay, but even then, they're not that interesting. This little dude. Yeah, no, I understand. I know. I see why. I get why you say. Like I said, it's just guard is just, they don't do it for me. Rain likes to compare them to Green Army Men. She doesn't like Imperial Guard either. Yeah, she's a lot meaner than I am. She likes that. She compares them to just, she's like, they're Green Army Men that somebody painted. I was like, damn. Do they? I don't think so. They might. I would think that Krieg would have that, being clones. Or, I'm sorry, quote unquote clones. They're not officially clones, they're just heavily suspected. Because Katie was like, Rainier. Well, yeah, but it also had like the pylons that was holding back the warp. I think that had more to do with there not being a whole lot of issues there, rather than, you know, there being like a natural resistance. I think it was more of the Necron pylons on the planet were holding back the warp, and so they were less affected because of that. You know, that's why Acadia was assaulted the way that it was to and then whenever it fell, why the Great Rift opened. Okay. Like I said, I'm not gonna say one way or the other because I don't know. I've never read any of the lore that would address such a thing, so I don't know. So I can't say. $135 and $136. Are either of those on this sprue? I don't think so. Put them over here. $136. And $35. Which are the opposite of what you show in the instructions. You would think that you fuckers would get this shit right at even once. You would think that they'd get the instructions perfect. But no, they can never get... Anyways. I just spent 3 hours building Tyranids, so I have a headache. I understand. I've been here for almost 4 hours building these World Eaters, and these fumes don't feel great. mean, I've made very little progress, right? Like I built the Lord Invocatus or Invictus, whatever the fuck his name is supposed to be, and most of one sergeant. Well, 20 Termagants to go, but not today. I got 20 Termagants to go somewhere in a box, waiting for me to give them attention. Is that going to happen anytime soon? Probably not. But yeah, like I said, I've been here just under 4 hours. I got the, like I said, the Lord Invocatus done. I'm about to wrap up this sergeant. For I think these are berserkers. Yeah, the berserkers. I still have the other sergeant that needs to get done. Is it 105 or 130? It's 130. Yeah, I got the sergeant that I'm working on, the other sergeant, since it's 2 squads of 10. And then after I get these 20 dudes done, which I don't imagine getting done today. I'm being totally honest. I don't imagine me getting all of this done today. I've then got the 10-man cultists. I don't know what breed of cultists they are. But there's those that need to get done. Cultists are cultists, no one cares that much. Well, like there's specific ones though. They're like World Eater cultists. They're not like the generic ones that you use for Black Legion or whatever. They're specific like World Eater cultists. They're angrier. Yeah, exactly. They're, hold on. Let's move you two up here. They are, nope, that's 3. It's 3 more pages. They are jackals. Yeah, the jackals, they're not generic, they're not just regular cultists. They have a stupid name too. So yeah, got 10 of those that need to get done. I got 20 fucking Marines to get done. World Eaters, but I think most of the models have helmets and I designed them. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this. Whatever the hell this is. Not at all, but this is what they gave them. I'm not going to use this on all of them. Right? Like I'm going to do I intend on doing half of them with helmets and the other half without. Give a little bit more interest between them, because like unfortunately, like this guy, they're like, oh yeah, he's got 2 different axes and he's got 2 different, or he's got 2 different guns, he's got 4 different heads. I was like, well, the axes look basically identical. You know, 3 of the heads are without helmets, 2 of which are both screaming, and it's the same scream. One has a mask, the other has a full helm. There's 2 different possible shoulders to indicate. And like I said, you can do either a bolter or a plasma. And the axe either has the little pepper blade or it has a spike. Like, there's not enough differentiation between, you know, if you're running it as a 20-man squad, which I don't know if you can do, it's not that interesting. And if you're running him as 2 different 10-man squads, your sergeant looks essentially identical for both sides. So I don't see the point. Okay. Okay. So we gotta do the other sergeant. Other sergeant. Hold on. Not much variation. I guess that's why people watch from other sides. You know what? It makes sense. I don't personally like doing that. I don't like kit bashing things together myself, but I get it. I get it if you do that. It makes sense. 30. I need, and I'm gonna give, like, I'm giving them both plasma. Like, I like plasma. We're going plasma. I don't like bolters. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's number 8. This one. It's like you can do the bolter or you can do the plasma. I want to do the plasma. The plasma looks better. Oh, but WYSIWYG, so fucking what? I'm gonna use the plasma. Which, I mean, I could theoretically go in and print off replacement bits, right? I could print off different axe heads, or you know, different variants on the plasma pistol. That's a thing I could do. Am I going to? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I would have need to have made the decision already, and I've already got something on the printer. That's probably not going to be done for another... We've been here for nearly 4 hours, so another 3.5 hours before it's done. Is this the combat patrol box? Yes, this is the combat patrol box. So that's why I was saying, like, it has 2 sergeants. Because there's 2 squads of berserkers. There's the 1 squad of jackals, and then there's the this big motherfucker. Which I spent about 2 hours on him, getting him all cleaned up and assembled. So he's good looking. I was tempted to leave the shoulders off, because I thought he looked more interesting without the shoulders, but I caved and went ahead and did it. But yeah, this is the combat patrol. So 2 squads of berserkers, 1 squad of jackals. And it does. It's a really cool model. a very, very cool model. So that's what I said. I took a fair amount of time working on that one, just getting it cleaned up and assembled. I mean, I'm taking a fair amount of time on all of them, because if I ever end up selling these off, which is entirely possible, then, you know, make it easier for whoever comes in behind me, not having to clean mold lines and whatever. If they decide to. Like, I don't plan on painting these up in 40K colors. Oh, fuck me. I didn't do that. I need to do that. Yeah, I don't plan on painting these up in 40K colors. I plan on painting these up in 30K. And then using some blood effects on them. So absolutely love this thing. You don't have a WoW stick, you need to get a WoW stick. Absolutely amazing tool. Baby drill, yeah. Absolutely fantastic tool. I love the hell out of it. Is this little guy. You just push the button and it goes. Great for drilling barrels, pinning your models, whatever have you. It does it very, very well. Huh. I've been thinking about, I can't afford it. I hate that I can't afford it. But I've been wanting to get the new Sonic knife. The ultrasonic knife that's on Kickstarter right now. I've been wanting to pick that up and give it a test. But it's too expensive. It's too expensive. Got too many other things that take precedence over that. That would be fun to have. I need to get an ultrasonic cleaner. What I need to get. But whenever I'm stripping models, I know that would greatly improve things for me. Right now, I'm just putting them in. I'm just dunking them in like a little plastic jug, where they, you know. Then I have to go in with a toothbrush, and like I know that you have to do that anyways, but like it's a lot more that goes into it. Whenever the ultrasonic could have taken care of a lot. Last one I had was a pretty cheap one that broke down really fucking fast. Was my fault. It was absolutely my fault. It broke down. That doesn't change the fact where the over here, number 90. Is that the one? Is that the one that I used? Was it number 93? Yes. Whoop. Almost really bad. These sprues are so awkward. Oh damn. Wish they had more Salamander exclusive modes. Maybe one day they will. You know, whenever they when they inevitably reintroduce Vulcan. Right? It's Vulcan, right? Vulcan's the Salamander one. I always get the names mixed up. Yeah. Yeah, when like I said, when they inevitably reintroduce him to the setting, you'll see some more Salamander stuff. I mean, it's a little surprising that they have as few Salamander things as they do, because they're a pretty popular chapter. Like, yeah, Blood Angels, Dark Angels are more popular. But Salamanders are kind of up there. That's just a little surprising. I mean, there's always Daka Daka. You can always get some Daka Daka models. They've got a pretty good supply of Salamander things. Granted, you have to print that, yeah. There is always that problem. But, you know, if that doesn't bother you, that's the way you're going. Go. I was just gonna stick to the just getting stitches and metals model. I mean, that is an option. If you're content with that, then do that. I find too many things interesting. Is really what it comes down to. With the giant boob breastplate. Okay. All right. Well, that's a good pause point. Theoretically, and get it to actually stick. Keeps tilting. On Sisters of Battle? Yeah. Big bolt-on titties that they have. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick break for ads. And we'll be back in a few minutes to continue on with this. Yeah. Back in a few. Sorry that took as long as it did. Rain came home while we were at break. So I stopped and talked with her for a couple minutes because she went to lunch with her parents, and it took 5 hours, 5.5 hours, and I was a little concerned that something had gone wrong, and yeah, so we spent a little bit of time. Oh, all right, toast. Why? Why this time? What specific thing happened? What am I fucking? Wrong. 30-second ad on a 15-second video. Ooh, yeah. Well, fortunately, that's the kind of the world we just live in. 136. No, it's 135. That's the more sergeant. 130. People like that practically don't exist. Fuck it. It's over here, right? 35. No, it's not on that. Wait a second. Where the fuck? How am I this stupid? Oh, wait. Yeah, 135. Just sworn. Oh, it's not on that one, which means it's over here. There it is. Yeah. A lot of people do. Sadly, not a lot we can do about that. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say I didn't hate him. I'm saying I said a lot of people do. There's just not a lot we can do about it. 113. 13 is. No, I refuse to do any business with Tesla because of him. Which is unfortunate because they're the only ones who design solar roofs. One day we would like to have a house and we'd like to do solar what is it called? Shingles. Which you can only do through Tesla. You can't do that. Nobody else is working on that right now. That's one reason why I don't really do anything on Twitter anymore because of all the stupid rules that idiot has put in place. That's fair. Yeah. Moving on is fine. Oh. Oh, nope. Nope. That was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong. You go. Stop fucking around on me. It was over here. Oh, they always have those weird fins on their heads. Those are the butcher's nails. The whole torture device that they installed on themselves to make them permanently angry. That's what that is. Let's go with 130. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know why they do that. I thought you meant the ones that are on their bare heads. The I don't know why they do that. Maybe to try to have like an icon of corn whole situation. That's the only thing I can imagine it being. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck that thing is for. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? I don't know. I say, cause like looking at him here, they, like I said, cause it actually applies an icon of corn there, but I don't know. I'm sure someone with significant knowledge of the lore would know. Are any of those people here? I don't know. They probably got the sound turned off. You ever look for something for 20 minutes and realize that you left it in the car? Have I done that? No. Do I know a significant number of people who've done that? Yes, absolutely. What'd you leave in the car? Yeah. No, what's funny is, okay, so I have a funny one about my mother. It's not in the vein of it was left in the car. It was but it does relate to the car. So my mom went to, like, was on her way home from work, stopped off at the grocery store to pick something up real quick. And when she got home, it was something that went in the freezer. So this is back when we had, back when I lived with them, we had an outside freezer as well as an inside freezer, with the on the fridge. So she takes it and she just leaves it, what she bought, in the bag. Just toss it into the freezer outside when she pulls into the garage, and goes in the house and goes on her way. The next day, she can't find her keys. Apparently, it's a gladiator thing from New. Oh, that makes sense. Well, kind of makes sense. At the same time, it doesn't, because none of the people from then made it out alive. No, I don't think so. Anyways, so she tosses the bag in the freezer, and the next day she can't find her car keys. She can't find her car keys. 2 weeks later, she goes into the freezer to get whatever it was that she bought that time from the grocery store. Her car keys have been in the freezer, inside the grocery bag that she just tossed in there. So because she didn't take the thing out of the bag before putting it in the freezer, she locked her keys into the freezer. Oh my god. Came from Angron's adopted world of Nucera. I'm gonna call it Nucera because that's what it looks real. And it was originally known as the Cadre Remission. They were used to the mark out. They were used to the mark out. Used to mark out. God damn, my brain just does not want to read that. Arena warriors who had completely given themselves to bloodlust, abandoning all their cares and concerns of life. Sort of like Bloodthirsty Nirvana, I guess. The original version was a set of vertical curved metal blades on each side of the helmet. You can find the Stardy's interpretation of the early version in the number 6 Horse Heresy game books. After the Legion fell to Khorne, I guess they just kept them because the original of the device still fit the Bloodfather's ID. Interesting. Thank you, Ghost. That was a lot. That was a lot. You found that very quickly. Okay, Icon Bearer. Again, y'all don't really give a lot of variation. It's either a bolter or a plasma and a different head. Oh, I guess he doesn't have to have the icon. I don't know. I don't know that they're gonna call them Primaris, obviously, but at the same time, like, the thing about Primaris is they don't fall, like, they're more resistant to chaos than Firstborn are. So 24 and 25. Which fucking sprue is that on? Why y'all shouldn't put 6 goddamn sprues in the box? Here's the icon. 58. No, 24 and 25. I don't know that there's going to be a big, there'll be a big model refresh, to be perfectly honest. 24. Maybe in vehicles, maybe, but they're already kind of refreshing the whole range, or have refreshed the infantry range of chaos, so I don't imagine them doing a big update. 25. Not seeing it. 26. There's 25. That's what I need. I was looking for pants, not... Okay. Yeah, they may refresh the vehicles to get away, because I know I know GW seemingly hates rhinos. So they obviously want to get away from that. But I don't know if they're going to be, like I said, I don't think they'll refresh infantry or anything like that. Like they may give us a new legionaries box that's not a kill team. There's also a chance that we won't see it for standard chaos. That might be something we only see for Emperor's Children. He has wings, they're non-functional. His ability of flight is actually a psychic ability. But yes, Sanguinius just has wings. Nope, they're part of him. Okay, Magnus is bright crimson. Like pre Demon Prince, he is bright crimson. Am I doing this right? I am. This is really dumb. This is really dumb how they did this. Man, the algorithm the computer used to cut this one. Alright, so we gotta hold that like that for a minute to let it adhere. And if I'm not mistaken, Russ came with fangs, didn't he? I could be wrong about that one. But every bit of art that I've seen of him has depicted him with fangs. So or am I thinking about just a generic space wolf? Or generic space wolf? Could be thinking about just a generic space wolf. Could be entirely wrong. 100% could be lying to you right now. 26 and 27. 6. $27 is a leg. There it is. Lorgar still alive? Lorgar, yes, Lorgar is still alive. He is also a demon prince. He's hiding from Corvus. Why the Demon Prince model is so much bigger than the rest? I want to know the exact same thing. Because, you know, before I ever saw the Gilliman model, I had seen Mortarion, I had seen Magnus. I hadn't seen Angron. He didn't exist yet. But I saw Magnus and Mortarion before I ever saw Gilliman. And then I saw how small he was in comparison, and it's just like, wait, why are these guys so damn big? And regular Primarchs are just slightly bigger than Primaris Marines. Yeah, you would think that they'd be similar scale, or you know, or that the regular Primarchs would be bigger. But no. They're relatively tiny. But not whenever you see them like fighting in the lore. When you see them in like battling each other in the lore, like in like official artwork, they're roughly the same size. So I don't know why they did that. Because yeah, I would like the regular Primarchs to be bigger than they are. But it's not meant to be. I don't think that's going to be an if. I think that's a win. When they bring back Magnus. Or not Magnus. Vulcan. When they bring back Vulcan. Because unless... I think unless a Primarch is confirmed dead, I think at some point in time they're going to bring them back. They'll bring them back in the lore, and they will, and they'll bring back a model, especially since Heresy is ending. They definitely want to bring Primarchs into 40k. So it'll all happen eventually. Like I'm not sure who they're planning on bringing back alongside Fulgrim. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring back another Primarch when they bring back Fulgrim. Kind of like how Johnson and Angron came back together. Well, not together, but relatively close together. I think we'll see. We'll see another Primarch coming back alongside Fulgrim. I don't know who. All the speculation I'm seeing is saying Russ. Which, I mean, yeah, okay. Russ could be fun. I'd like to see Jagged Eye come back, but that's me. That's the separation point. Go ahead and keep going. 30. Dorn, perhaps? Maybe Dorn? They can't make up their mind what they want to do with Dorn, it seems like. But yeah, it's absolutely possible. Like I said, I'd like to see Jagged Eye come back. I'd love to see Corvus come back. But like I said, all the speculation I'm seeing from people who are quote unquote in the know are all saying Russ. Again, I don't see a problem with bringing back Russ. Done working on Dark Angels for a while, not on to my Chaos Armory. Hey, I'm working on Chaos right now. I need to pick up an Angron at some point in time. I don't know when that'll be, because Angron's expensive. I need to pick up Angron at some point in time. Badoop, what was the Badoop? Do I care about Badoop? It doesn't look like I do. Not in mine. Oh, it was down there. Who is that? That's in retired. Okay. Okay. Why are you on that screen? That's an interesting screen for you to be on, but okay. What Chaos Army are you working on, Nemesis? Okay, didn't pierce. The way that grabbed, I thought I had pierced through a side of Hang on. I'm done working on Dark Angels, so I'm gonna go work on my Fallen. I don't think you understand what done with Dark Angels means. Yeah, yeah. It's still Dark Angels. You're still working on Dark Angels. Ferris Manus? Yes and no? That's a complicated one because officially, yes, theoretically, no. So the theory currently is, so yes, okay, so yes, he did technically die at the Drop Site Massacre. He was beheaded at the Drop Site Massacre by Fulgrim. Technically, though, the theory running right now is that he is the head of the Legion of the Damned. So, because of the way that the way that they describe the figure that seems to be in charge of the Legion of the Damned, because of the way that he is described, a lot of people think that it may be technically an imperial demon of Ferris that the Emperor is empowering to lead the Legion of the Damned. I know how weird that sounds. It makes sense whenever you go through all of the quote unquote evidence. But 28. Ooh, 28. That's 22. No one gave you permission to do that. Imperial Demon. So it is thought that the Legion of the Damned, as well as the Living Saints, are Imperial warp demons infused with power by the Emperor. There's 28. No, that's not that. None of that is me. None of that is me coming up with that. That's me just relaying theories to you. You know, they're getting their power from the Emperor through his warp abilities. He's supposed to be ascending to a god. So yeah. Like he nearly ascended to a god. He nearly ascended to being the what is it? What's it called? The Dark King. During the heresy. He nearly ascended. He chose not to. Why? I don't know. I haven't read the book, but I mean, I don't know. I'm still of the opinion they need to pull the Emperor from the throne, but they won't. How did y'all want to do this? That's how you want to do? Alright. There's a lot of complication when it comes to the Golden Throne. A lot of weird, dumb shit. Say space arcs are a lost legion, which is kind of silly. I mean, I can see why people would say that. I don't buy it. Personally, that doesn't really jive for me, because too many things were done to argue against that. But like I said, I get why people would say it. But we'll never see the Lost Legions. Okay. Where is that other sprue? Why I don't like the way that you... Shit. I'm gonna do these things as all be. Solely for a Lost Legion when there's not other chapters of them. Yeah, the Emperor's Children's model is gonna be mega fucked up. Have you seen the renders that have been released? If you look, like GW has released renders of them. They look like they're going to be pretty, like at least what the heads that they released look like they're decently fucked up. They're definitely planning on having some Noise Marines come out. That's nice to see. So if you want, you'll be able to put your own cacophony together. Which, I mean, to your point about the Lost Legion one, Ghost, like it doesn't, like they wouldn't need to be other chapters if they're a Lost Legion. You know. They don't seem to be like they don't seem to be codex compliant anyways, so I mean, I'm not saying I agree. I'm not on the side of them being a Lost Legion. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. But like there wouldn't need to be other chapters of them per se. I made a comment earlier about Heresy ending. Why is that? Because they're wrapping up the books. That's what I meant. I think there's going to be one more book in Heresy, and then they're going to the Scouring. Not the game. No, not the game. No, the books. Yeah, the Scouring is the period of time immediately after the Heresy. It's not talked about a whole lot because it doesn't have its own books yet. Games will be milked for a while. Oh, the games are going to be milked for fucking ever, as long as they can get away with it. And, you know, that's kind of like, that's what they're doing with the, what is it? Fuck, what's that game called? The Lord of the Rings game. They're doing everything they can to milk it for as long as they can. Which, supposedly, it has a really big following that I'm entirely unaware of. It seems that nobody in my area gives a shit about it, but I hear that it's really popular in other areas. So, if they made a 5th Chaos God, what would you think it would be? They've got a couple of options. So the first option would of course be the Dark King, because he's already in the lore. Which is the essentially what the Emperor is going to ascend into if he ever ascends to being a god. There's that. But that's also going to come with probably the extinction of humanity, or the near extinction of humanity, I should say. So it's really iffy if they actually decide to go through with that. They're trying to set up Vashtor as a potential 5th Chaos God. That's not going to happen. We're not going to see Vashtor as a 5th god because he has a model. And I hold firm to, if it has a model, it will not be a god. Why would that, the extinction of humanity? I don't have the knowledge to answer that question. So part of the lore in some of the more recent Heresy books, I'm sorry if I'm spoiling this for anybody. So part of the lore of the end of the death is that the emperor was about to ascend to being the fifth god, and with that, it was essentially going to eat up all of humanity. Yeah, all of humanity's psychic energy. Kind of like how when Slaanesh was born, it wiped out most of the Eldar. Same concept. That would be the easiest way of explaining it. It's just that it would be the emperor ascending rather than a god being necessarily born. Which I don't know if we've got confirmation that Slaanesh was not an Eldar that ascended. Do we have confirmation one way or the other? Because I guess she also could have been, she could have been one of the Eldar gods. That just was created from the emotions of the Eldar. That's what I mean. Like we're talking about how like it's worship in the Emperor that's going to cause him to ascend. Was there already like an Eldari god of sex and depravity that possibly could have ascended? An undead? Probably not, because they don't. I don't think they would do an undead situation because they don't have the same type of structure as AOS does. Because like the orcs don't fall into any one camp, but like Gork and Mork are technically warp entities. But there's no equivalent of that in 40K because like souls don't go to a death entity, they just go to the warp where they're eaten up. They essentially act as energy for the warp. So I don't think that they would ever have like a death-centric faction in 40K. I don't think that would ever be a thing. That's something that I think they would have already established. That's not to say it won't happen. Okay? Like I don't like that's absolutely not to say it won't happen. I just don't imagine that being a route that they would take. $26. Nurgle has zombies already. So to speak, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
May I please have a drink, please?
Dude, you hit me with that right after I fucking finished my drink. Like, literally, while I was talking before taking my pause to let y'all chat, I was pushing the can down into the trash. You suck. I don't have any other drinks here right now. I'm gonna have to get up and get something to fulfill that.
Slingelborb.
I'm surprised she pronounced that. I'm sorry, it's just Slingelborb. I'm sorry, it's just funny that the AI actually fucking did that. 40k Nagash, I don't think it's gonna happen. You know what? You know what could be a 5th Chaos God? That's got a little bit of establishment in the lore already that they could run with. I don't know I don't know the legality of it, but they could, is Malice. I know Malal, as far as fantasy and Sigmar goes, is a no-no because they don't own the rights to Malal. But Malice technically could be one that they could bring in. You asked what could potentially be a 5th Chaos God. There you go. There's ownership issues. One of the so when GW first started doing things, they didn't technically own everything that was used in 40K. Malal was one of them. That was owned by one of their writers, and that particular writer would not sell it to Games Workshop whenever, because some shit went down. They pissed someone off because it's Games Workshop. So they don't own the rights to Malal. So that's why it didn't end up getting used as a Chaos God. In Old Fantasy there was actually 6 Chaos Gods, and there, like I said, it was just some legal bullshit that prevents them from being able to use Malal or the other one. I don't remember what the other one is. No one really gave a shit about the other one. You gonna go to Lurk? All right. Why do I keep getting badoops? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. That lines up. Okay. That makes sense. But I would honestly like to see Malice come in into the whole fray. Will it happen? No, probably not. I think it would piss off too many people if they suddenly came out with a 5th Chaos God. Like I said, like they wanted to build up Vashtor as like he wants to ascend to the great game. Like that's Vashtor's ultimate goal. But they gave him a model, and I am of the firm belief that if they give it a model, it will not ascend. So yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna see a 5th God in Vashtor, but Malice apparently has basis in the lore, not a lot, but he does have some, and so that would be something very interesting to see them try to do. And it would allow them to use the Sons of Malice a lot more effectively. Oh, I missed you saying that. Yeah, there used to be 6 Chaos Gods. I think if you look into like 1st edition Warhammer Fantasy, you can find representation of the 6 Chaos Gods. They were going to do 3. They were going to do a release of 3 and 3. So it was going to be Khorne, Tzeentch, Nurgle, and then it was going to be Slaanesh, Malal, and number 6, who I forget who he is. But again, they lost the rights to Malal, so okay, yeah. I would love it if at some point in time they decided to be like, oh yeah, 30K, 40K 40K and fantasy are actually part of the same universe. They're just separated by the warp kind of situation. I think that would be hilarious. They won't do it. They're not brave enough. But I genuinely think that would be funny as fuck. Go with the bolter. Go with the bolter. Do we go with the plasma on this one too? I like plasma better. Plasma is so much more interesting of a weapon, but no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna keep going with plasma. Plasma's better. And there's Hashtut, the Dwarf God, and the Horned Rat. Yeah, the Horned Rat. The Corn, I mean, I think those are minor gods of the warp. I don't think those are. I don't think those are on the same level as like Zinchkorn, Nurgle, Slaanesh. But yeah, I forgot about those. Well, I say forgot about those. I didn't know about Hashtut. What concepts are even left? I don't have an answer to that. There's a whole lot of stuff that they can pull from, or there's always the option of making shit up if they want to push the story forward. That's what they're kind of having to do with the Dawn of Fire series, is they're having to make shit up. There's not an establishment that they're able to pull from. Anything 40k moving forward is all gonna be whatever they decide to come up with. So Dawn of Fire, yeah, there's the Dawn of Fire series. It's I think it's only like 9 books long. The first one in it, I believe, is Avenging Sun. That's Dawn of Fire number 1. But yeah, that's a moving forward with the story, not telling stories from the past or anything like that. That's genuinely them attempting to move forward with the setting. Why some Skaven rats are warriors and some are not? Because why? It's the same idea behind. Some Kroot are warriors, some Kroot are mounts, some Kroot are dogs, but they're all Kroot. It's because that's the way they decided to do it. Like, they at least gave you reason with the Kroot. But overall, it's just, that's what they feel like doing, so that's what they did. Warp, man. That's what it is. It's fucking warp. That's the only reason that you're gonna get. All right, we gotta go to ad break. Gotta go to ad break. I wanted to get more than fucking 4 models done today, but it doesn't look like I'm getting to get much more than that. Because I'm taking a little too long to get stuff put together. So yeah, we're gonna go to ad break, and then come back and work more and talk about more random bullshit. So yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's continue. Oh, fucking hell. Did I finish? Did I finish taking the shit off of this one? No, I did not. I'm tired, y'all. But I need to kind of push myself further because Friday's gonna be a bitch. Friday's gonna be a bitch of a stream. I don't know why you know what? You know, I'm gonna blame Ghost. I'm gonna blame Ghost for talking me in. That seems most appropriate. Who the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Chroma. I'm tired. Apart from tired, things are going well. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. How was your Sunday? Or Monday? I don't know where you are, so I don't know how to address you right now. Because I know I've asked, but I've forgotten. But yeah, I'm a little on the tired side. But we're getting some World Eaters built. Trying to get this, 'cause I've got a combat patrol I need to get done. And unfortunately, I've only got 3 models built so far. But I've got 2 10-man squads of fucking World Eaters I've got to get built. $96 and $126. Y'all can't make this shit easy, can you? You can't make this shit easy. 99. There's 96. It's okay. Where is it? Over there. Oh, yes. Yes. Is that on this one or is it on the other one? Sure. Yes. It is. Okay. What? Are you fucking... Alright, cool. Why you don't do it that way. Okay. Bottom, it's on the okay. Okay, the icon is a little on the annoying side. Where did it go? Now the real question is can I glue this back on? Ooh. Lot of probably not. Whole lot of probably not. Alright, cool. That's gonna be... That's annoying. There we go. I have to hold that for a little bit. Really hoping that I don't move. I kind of feel myself moving. So... Alright, well, gonna leave that alone and see what happens. See if it ends up falling apart or what. Alright. Come on. Come on, you little fucker. I don't need your shit. Ugh. This is a problem with actually cleaning up the fucking mold lines. This shit takes forever. I mean, yeah, the model looks a hell of a lot better, right? It's just so tedious. Okay. Okay, actually. that. That's unfortunate. I don't remember which one is the one I fixed. This one? I don't know. I don't know which one it was. Alright, I do a bit of cleanup here while that's still malleable. I accidentally got some glue on the outside. I don't need my fingerprint etched in the plastic. Oof. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Okay. That's 96. Which is the one that I need. Other guy. And I need yeah, alright, fine. Gotta go. You gotta go? You were already lurking. What do you mean you gotta go? You have a good one, Mew. I'm just teasing. Mew, if you're still here, I need you to DM me your address. I didn't even do anything. That one nearly broke too. Why are those so sensitive? That's just annoying. Having to fix fucking both of them. Come on. I still don't know how. Broke so damn easily. Where'd the skull go? Over there. So incredibly sensitive. But these things, both of them, like cutting off this root, both of them broke. I did not attach that one correctly. That's cool. Now maybe it'll hold. Little annoyed with myself about that. Well, a lot annoyed with myself about that. Both of them. Anger Undead? Kind of, sort of, not really. So demons don't really die necessarily. So all of the demon Primarchs are they're demons, as is in their name. So if they die in reality, they essentially just are respawned in the warp, and after a period of time they can return to reality. So he killed him, but he didn't kill him. He essentially just banished him back to the warp, and then after, I think it's after 8 days, he's able to return to reality. And see, the thing is he's just gonna respawn randomly. You're gonna go sleep? All right, Toast. You have a good one, brother. I'm not long for this world either. So I'll probably be wrapping up whenever I finish these two guys up. So yeah, you have a good one, man. And then tomorrow, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We'll probably be painting tomorrow. Probably. No guarantee in that. There's never a guarantee with me. Okay, now hopefully that's nice and solid, and glue won't randomly go around to the other side of it. Put it on there. Shoulders. Are the shoulders? Whatever I feel like doing, I don't appreciate that. But it's the half up and then a full. Half and a full. Are there halves on here? No. So we've got those, so it makes sense is to do one of these. Not command shoulders. No, they're the icon bearer. Ew. Okay. Not crazy about that. Where'd the rest of them? There's those. There's those. There's those. I gave more choices on the hat than you did on the full. Okay. Sure. Let's go with this one. Oh, these are supposed to be last. Oh well. Okay. I'll do have it set up. Pivoted. Ooh, boy, do I hate that. Okay. And then a head. You're gonna get a helmet. Okay. They use that shape. That's just generic. Oh, it's not. They do actually shape them. Which one? Which is that one? That one, is that the first one in the lineup? Yes, it is. Is that why y'all did that? It's a little simplistic. But I think for the helmeted one, I want to go with this one. This is the one I think. Look, whoop! Ed tried to run away from me. This is gonna have the best look for the icon pair. robotic damn heads. Oh yeah, Nemesis? Going off your fallen? Are you gonna have any redeemed in your army? In your proper Dark Angels army? Okay, come on. Can we not try to slice my finger open, please? That would be much appreciated. Okay. All right. So, y'all have him looking down the barrel. Y'all have... Go back in the bottle correctly, please. I'll have him looking down the barrel. There we go. Alright. Set you up there. Now, we need shoulders. How did I do his shoulder? I did that one on him. Let's do this shoulder on this one. And oh, hold on. Nope. Did I just do it from over here? I should just do it. Oh. Honestly, don't see what the difference is. Honestly, don't see what the difference is. Yeah, I saw Nemesis. I was asking if you were gonna have, you were gonna be having redeemed in your Dark Angels, or if you're just gonna keep them all separated out. You may, yeah. I mean, if you're doing Fallen, I imagine that you would do some of the boys that have gone through the whole situation. Then think about that. Yeah, that's a thing now, right? You gotta consider that whenever you're doing 40k Dark Angels. I don't know what you mean. All I said was, are you gonna have some redeemed? You have the ability to say no. That is a thing you can do. If you choose not to do that, that's on you, man. Hmm. Do you have a cipher that you're going to be running? I got the DA box, so I have a second lion. I'm gonna get done with Abaddon and a Demon Prince. You're okay, interesting. We'll be getting Cipher. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna have him run both Loyalist and Chaos, or you're gonna do two different models, depending on which way you're fielding him. Because he's a valid model for either direction. Two lions. I don't know anything about rules, so I have no opinion one way or the other. All right. We got a whole 5 models done in nearly 6 hours. Well, to be fair, one of them was this guy, and he took a pretty decent amount of time all on his own. A lot of cleanup on the Juggernaut. Fair amount of cleanup on our Lord Invicatus. Dropped a concept pick? Ooh, I'm curious. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. That red is so bright. That red is so incredibly bright. Okay, so we got the Lord Invicatus. We got a couple of icon bearers, one helmeted, one not. We got a couple of sergeants, one helmeted, one not. We've only got 26 more models that need to get built up. I need to be working like fucking crazy on these damn things. We're gonna wrap up there. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up there. That seems like a good place to wrap up. Another 12-hour. The next 12 hours on Friday. We're gonna work our way up to that. But yeah, we've got another 12-hour coming up on Friday, where we'll be working on Sinessa. We're working on the Sinessa model for the 12-hour this coming Friday. So that'll be some fun. It'll be a nice change of pace. I kind of have formula figured out for her skin. Not sure if I'm gonna do a great job with it, but we'll see. But yeah, and so I will also be taking Thursday off. Will not be here on Thursday because I don't want to. So, we're gonna raid out. What do we got? Who's here? Who's available? I thought I saw Veracure is up. I haven't raided him in a while. I thought I saw that, but I guess I'm wrong, or they ended already, which is entirely possible. I think Vericure's a good way to go. Right? Veracure, you're English? Yeah, you're English. Sorry, I gotta double check that kind of thing now since I fucked up the other day. Yeah. I'm gonna send y'all over to Veracure. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks everybody for, thanks those of you who chatted with me today. Really appreciate y'all y'all coming and hanging out. We have the, like I said, 12-hour coming up on Friday the 6th. That's I'm not ready for it. I'm really not ready for it, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll be working on Sinessa for that. We've got the charity stream that's going to be active at the same time for Thankmas. Funding Crisis Text Line. It's a great charity if y'all want to donate. There's the QR code on the screen there, or I've got a link down in the about section. I have a command as well. I just don't remember what it is right now. But yeah, we're gonna send y'all over to Veracure for the rest of the night. Y'all have a good one. I will see y'all back here. We'll see y'all back here tomorrow.
Hey, Visit the Chronicler. How's it going? How did the stream go tonight? See, we're just kind of working on